Well, hello, good evening, everybody. Good evening! Go to bed, and Ricky, and Sparkle Fairy, and Bomber, and Summer, and Pink, and Penguin. Lovely to see you all over on Twitch. How's it going, YouTube? You're looking lovely today. Hello, Auntie and Lily, and Voodoo, and Sullivan, and Andrea, and Lily, and Pika, and Lula. Hello, Panda. Hello, Bulging. Hello, Squishy. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are on this beautiful planet. Thank you so much for joining for yet another ad hoc live stream. Lovely to see you all. Blurry says probably that wheezing was torture. Do you want me to put it back on? Oh, it's such a fun bit, though. I thought you guys liked the wheeze. Chat, for those of you on the other side of the planet who might just be waking up to a beautiful Sunday, and I hope it is beautiful for you, you may have missed that the one, the only, the Quirkle Love Rosie went live 1 a.m. her time to indulge in noodles and crying. This live stream is 3 hours long, so we'll try to keep it under a neat 5. This is surprise Indomie noodles with sausage and some reset vibes. I was listening along to it a little bit this afternoon, my time. But for some of you who might have been asleep, oh, what a joy to wake up to. How fun. Did she address the pool poop? I'm not sure, Lily. I'm not too sure. We might have missed that. But anyway, we're going to get straight into it. Hi, my name's Zach. Lovely to meet you if you're new, and thank you very much for returning if you are coming back. I am not a mental or physical healthcare professional. Just a guy who lost weight, talks about things on the internet, and watches way too much of too many people. Also not here to bully, shame, hate, harass, or humiliate. Just here to talk about the produced and often not monetized content that we see on this platform, because it's all about what choices about to say, choices about what we put on the internet. Choices. Let's get to with Rosie's latest stream. Here we go.
Live chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope y'all are doing good.
I'm so good. I'm amazing because I was going to sit through 4 hours of Chantal nonsense this evening, but Rosie really did deliver. Good for us.
This very late evening.
Hey, Lottie. I hate the wheeze more than Foodie's wet meat flap slaps. Oh boy, that's a phrase.
I'm looking for people to get in. I'm going to be at some point redoing my nails, but I'm going to do the dishes first because these two popped off.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, these have been holding pretty good, except one of my pinky nails was having an issue, so I'm going to redo that completely.
Is she loud?
Yeah.
She's a little
hey,
loud.
Mel,
Sorry,
you
chat.
just got home from camping? Ooh, I hope you had fun.
Fix that up
hello,
a bit.
Tori.
Maybe there. Maybe there's better. Don't worry, chat. We're starting off the morning strong. 1 a.m. Built Bar.
I'm glad to be live.
Nom, nom, nom. Always with the Built Bars. Oh. Oh, did you smell something bad? Is that what that face is? Guys, I think she smelled something bad. Stevie, good to see you, honey. I feel like it's been forever. I hope you're well. Stevie says, 2 things I can't stand. Intolerant. I missed you too, honey. How are you? Thank you for this super chat. Haram Bridge Glizzy, great name, by the way. Thank you for the super chat, honey. Bridge Glizzy said, can we do a Syria prep inspired by Canada prep? Yeah, we can. Absolutely, we can. That's such a good idea. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I'll have to dig around. I'll make a playlist. I'll be prepared for a playlist, Bridge Glizzy. Yes, for sure. Who sent that gift? Laleia, thank you so much for the gift, honey. That's very kind.
Before I auto-block you, just tell me why you're in my chat. I have you blocked on TikTok. Why are you here?
Oh, okay. So this was, I have, as I said, chat, I was listening to part of this stream. So this was apparently Paradise 1. For those of you who don't know, Paradise 1 is the YouTube channel from that weirdo Stefan over at Paradise. That's where they do their knockoff LCU. Can you imagine being knockoff LCU? Sorry. Knockoff LCU, panel show. So this is why, it looks like she smelt a dead fart. Finny, thank you for the super chat, honey. Finny says, first time I heard the wheeze, I was listening to it in my car. I thought there was nothing wrong with my car. Oh dear. Thank you, Finny, for the gift. Thank you for the super chat, honey.
What the fuck?
Really Me, good to see you, love. Really Me has tagged me to say, I honestly think Rosie is the most insufferable, but I adore watching you react to her. Also love Sheila in 3D streams. Where are my gloves? Oh my god, I am so underprepared. Chat, they're here, don't worry. I started putting them into a far more easily accessible space. Let me get my gloves.
Ew. Why are you here?
I don't know, girl. Considering everything with this Stefan loser, I think it would be an instant block on sight, really. NS, thank you for 61 months, honey. NS says, an earlier stream. For me, happy Sunday, lovelies. Happy Sunday, hun. Lovely to see you. Happy weekend. Hope you're well.
You know, Joan, that's actually valid. That's, yeah. Ew, why are you here? Go away. Fucking pest of the internet. I swear to God. Anyway. Stefan? Yeah, why is Stefan in my chat?
There it is.
Fuck? Sorry. Hi, Shakira. I'm happy you're here. That was... Ew. Sorry.
I'm so sorry. This is all a very dramatic start to the stream chat. But can I just take a moment for the dainty bite? just watch how this Built Bar is eaten. Watch this.
Ew. Sorry.
Pinkies up on both hands. It's like she's playing the harmonica. Oh, God.
That caught me so off guard. Sorry. Anyway. Hey, Lucy. He literally just said, like, my name. That's what he does when he goes into these women's lives, is he says their name with, like, a bunch of exclamation points, and then he said LMAO at my reaction. It's not, no, that Paradise 1 is the YouTube name.
Yeah, I mean, who knows whether or not it was actually Stefan, but either way. Frenchie BG, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it, honey.
Which I probably shouldn't have said, because that's technically a shout-out shit, but...
Oh my god, Rosie, I can't believe it. Chat, can you believe Rosie's out here shouting out Paradise? Oh, Lily, thank you for the super chat, honey. Lily says, we need poppy fingerless gloves with choices written on them.
No, that's...
Thank you for the super chat, honey. Oh... A cross stitch or an embroider? I could embroider. I could learn to embroider. I could embroider the word choices on my fingerless gloves. That's a fun idea if I get bored and have audacity again. Hey, Sky, good to see you, honey. Anna, thank you for the super chat, love. Anna says she's exhausting. Everything is a performance. Yeah. Eat your comfort Built Bar.
It's actual YouTube channel.
Thank you, honey.
That's why I stared at it for a second to make sure I wasn't, like, getting pranked.
Uh-huh.
No, that was him. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, he does, so let's move on. That was just me organically reacting. You just had to...
Was it? Okay.
It's ice cream. Oh, nice. Not you catching me while I'm trying to write. Well, I hope it goes well. What should I eat for my snack? Ooh, it depends what you have. Yeah, Joan, thank you. Yeah, I gotta just let that go. I blocked him, and I want no part of any of that shit. Yeah, Yolanda, you're right. I wanted to, like, sometimes
why would you ever need to say this is my organic reaction? It's a really weird thing to say.
I want to know things, but when someone said that, I was like, that's a real valid point. I just need to, like, cut it. Anyway, that threw off my vibes a little bit. What the fuck was I gonna even say and talk about?
I don't know, girlie, but you are enjoying this Built Bar.
It's gonna be a minute before I start cooking. I wanna do the dishes first, so I can, if I lose any more nails, I can reattach them when I attach these other two that popped off. Honestly, I've been impressed with how long these have lasted. I did these originally a while ago.
The nails are starting to become a topic which I would be very, very happy to never hear about ever again, personally. Might just be
Hey,
me.
Cook. I'm glad to be here.
Tummy time. Good to see you, honey. How are you? And Brandon, thank you for the super chat. Brandon says, this is my organic super chat. Thank you for being organic, Brandon. Thank you.
I'll show you later, Lucy. There, I have some over yonder. Fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, they really have. I've had to reattach, like, one or two of them occasionally, but, like, they've been really holding up.
Okay.
So, I'm not surprised. And
This is my GMO-free, cage-free reaction right here, just so you know.
I do these dishes, someone will probably pop off because it's been well over a week.
High protein, also high protein but low iron. So we take what we get, I guess.
I defrosted those sweet and sticky sausages. I like threw them in the freezer.
Okay, I missed this part because I was shocked when I saw what she was eating. She was eating those fucking candied sausages that she made. And I went in and had a look how long ago she'd made them 9 days ago. I'm not convinced that they're from the freezer, by the way. I'm not convinced. I think this is a lie. I think she's like, oh no, I defrosted those candied sausages that I think they've been sitting in the fridge for 9 days.
I defrosted those. I defrosted those sweet and sticky sausages. I like threw them in the freezer.
YouTube.
YouTube. Those,
come on, buddy.
And I'm gonna just like heat them up with some a pack of noodles. Like nothing crazy. I just need to eat something because I slept most of today. My sleep.
What?
Schedule's really bad right now. But I'm prioritizing sleeping. Oh, I need to also.
Someone make any of those words make sense. I'm prioritizing sleeping. My sleep schedule's really messed up right now. I slept all day. So I have to eat something. Okay.
So expect a vlog.
I'm not saying it's easy to get back to bed after sleeping all day, but it's also 1 o'clock in the morning. So, like, even if you just got a couple more hours of sleep, you could almost get into, like, a regular routine. No? Okay, never mind.
At 6 p.m. Eastern time.
Foxy, thank you for the gift, honey.
Okay,
by the way, that was her saying, we've got a vlog coming at 6 p.m. Eastern time, which I believe is like 8 a.m. my time, which means I'm very excited.
Today's Sunday. Yeah. They're black. Yeah, I still have the sweet and condensed milk. Hey, Lynn.
Don't put it with the sausage. Ew.
Hey, Lurking.
Anna, very bad. Thank you for the super chat, honey.
I just exported the video, so let me...
Hi, welcome to us.
There's the spoiler of the first second of the video. Okay.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm keen as a bean.
I'm just going to use this for the thumbnail for now.
Sullivan, thank you for the super chat, honey.
Perfect.
Sullivan says that Rosie will literally do anything except make carrot cake or... But Sullivan, have you heard how good a Built Bar is?
Let me do this real quick before I like get going. Okay, I'll do all that later. I'll just... What should I title this?
Well, this is exciting. Oh. Day of the life for a YouTuber. I see she's really put a lot of thought into this. Her choice of screenshot was randomly generated from her upload. she's just coming up with a title for the vlog on the fly. Oh boy, I can't wait for tomorrow.
I meant to do this. I meant to start this before I went live, and I honestly just like forgot.
Sure. Shells. Yes.
My favorite Built Bar flavor is probably peach ring. The chocolate ones are fine. I really like the chocolate. The chocolate ones. I really.
Sour peach ring is Rosie's favorite Built Bar flavor. Is gonna stick in my brain like one of those useless trivia facts.
I like brownie.
Like pizza's fucking favorite X-Men.
Batter. I made my family an orange cranberry baked oatmeal last Sunday for breakfast, and I can't wait to make it again in the morning. That's awesome. Hi, Fatty Patty. I think it will be good with the sticky sausages. Yeah, they're like the Asian flavor sausages I made in that live prior.
Hey, Motley, good to see you, honey. Hope all's well.
So, okay. Yeah, he's been gone for a bit, but I'm gonna get that first vlog up. The first carrot cake vlog is done. I don't know exactly when that's gonna go up.
Oh no, that means the first vlog is the makeup vlog. Fuck! I was hoping she'd forgotten. Oh no, the vlog tomorrow is literally just gonna be fucking her applying shitty guy liner on Remily. Oh, we're still waiting on carrot cake. He. Thank you for the super chat, honey. He says, is she fighting with him? Always so angry, girl. I don't know. She won't ever say that, but I think there's a tension. There's a tension.
My goal is to do this, get off, and do some more editing. Because I'm halfway done with the second carrot cake video, and I think today I could probably get all that 1.5 video done.
I'm going to have to analyze these vlogs with a fucking microscope to figure out where all of this editing energy has gone.
Hi, Phoenix. Hello, Georgia. I just tried the pina colada ones. They were mild, but they taste exactly like a pina colada. Ooh, tea. Okay. Maybe I will try that one out, because I really did not like the coconut one. But I remember you telling me that you didn't like the coconut one either. Hello, Chamomile. I thought it was confused because of your community post. Oh, I'm still posting, like, photos and stuff from when he was here. Yeah, no, but he's gone.
And she got really sad about it yesterday and had to tell the internet that she was really sad. City says, Poppy, didn't you mention that Romilly is busy with life? Yes, I'm gathering he isn't at her beck and call. No, he's very invested in Magic the Gathering at the moment. So, yeah.
Busy.
And quite possibly at this point in time asleep. 1 a.m.
He's probably not going to be, like, around as frequently in, like, the coming weeks for a while, honestly, because, like...
Oh, does school start back up soon? Is he busy?
He's finishing up a class and he's immediately going into fall semester, so...
Oh, okay. All right.
He's got, like, a lot.
Got a lot going on. Bit of distance is there. Is that what it is? Taking a bit of a step back. Okay.
With that.
Morning, Fit. Weights and Pilates said, they're done. They're done. They are done, dusted, done. No more. End of.
Let me know if I'm having any internet issues.
Oversharing, is that an internet issue?
My brother like just went to sleep, so he's not on the computer, so.
Okay.
Miss him? Like, oh, do I miss him? Absolutely.
Right, so Rosie has just there acknowledged the fact that it's 1 o'clock in the morning and Brosie is asleep. Good to know for the next 3 hours.
Oh, you're saying you miss him in the content? Yeah. No,
Brandon.
Yeah, back to school time is usually crazy for students. That's true.
Hey,
his fall semester is going to be a lot.
Okay.
So. Also, I did end up moving my nail bag over to my ketchup bag just because it's bigger, and I'm realizing the zipper's a lot more convenient.
Okay.
But. Oh, yes. Okay, so the New Wave situation. So.
Okay, yes, no, please update us about Hot Plate.
Shortly after that live ended, like a few hours later, I came back into the kitchen when it was 100% cooled off, and it looks like it's back to normal, but actually I'm going to try cooking my ramen on it and see what happens.
Oh, okay. So it's working.
Because a few different things happened, right? So as soon as that happened, I took the New Wave off of my, I took the New Wave off of my Amazon wish list. I left the pots and pans on, though. Just because in the hopes, I do kind of want to get different pan types. Also,
Ma'am? What? What do you mean? Yaddy, thank you for being here for 8 months, honey. Yaddy says, Poppy, have you seen Neo's foodie video? No, I haven't watched Neo in a hot minute. I really should. Hey, thank you for the reminder. Thank you for 8 months, love.
So there's a couple frying pans, copper-wise, I'd actually like to get rid of because one specifically cooks unevenly and it's just like it doesn't work super great.
Ma'am, before anyone fucking buys her a pot or a pan, I would be asking her to pull out every fucking pot and pan in that kitchen and be like, let's do an inventory. Let's do a pot and pan audit. Because there's no way in fuck she needs more pots and pans in that kitchen. There are 5 cast iron ones hanging on a post, like 2 feet away from her.
I do want to talk about that for a second, for anyone who's watching the replay or anyone who's here right now.
Well, we're watching the replay together. Everyone say hi, chat.
Because one specifically cooks unevenly and it's just like it doesn't work super great.
Right.
But I do want to talk about that for a second, for anyone who's watching the replay or anyone who's here right now.
Here right now.
I want to apologize for really struggling to like regulate my emotions in the moment. And I want to just talk about it really briefly. I'm not trying to like make excuses or anything. I kind of just want to explain myself a little bit. And I know I technically don't have to, but I want to.
Right, so this is going to be an excuse, but okay.
I was really like when I saw the sear thing, honestly, like my brain went into like, oh my god, like danger, and then I really struggled to come down from that, and I got
You thought you were in danger because it said sear on the hot plate. Okay, well, it wasn't on fire, but all right.
really overwhelmed, and I really am sorry that I just wasn't regulating myself well, and I got a little snippy, and
A little. I mean, you yelled at multiple people who were trying to offer you advice in the chat. I thought you were quite rude, but Jenny Linney, hello, honey. Thank you so much for joining the channel. Enjoy your emojis. Everybody say hi to Jenny. Lovely to have you here. Thank you for the support, hun.
I genuinely shouldn't have. So I feel bad about that.
Right. Well, as you should.
And
but...
there was just like a lot in my head because ultimately, like, this isn't my house. This isn't my kitchen. I pay rent here. Like, those decisions are not up to me. Like, a lot of times, especially.
What do you mean those decisions? An appliance breaks. Get a new one. What do you mean these decisions aren't up to me? What are you talking about? It's your family home. Like, what do you mean? Spudnik, thank you for the super chat, honey. Spudnik6, thanks for all the last pop. You're so welcome, honey. Good to see you today. Thank you for the support.
Like, with the haters and stuff, they treat this like everything's my fault and everything is on me when it's not. Like, if I don't consult with other people.
Your reaction is on you. Your reaction to a fucking hot plate not working is on you, and your ignorance when it comes to what pots and pans can and can't work on a perfectly good electronic glass stovetop, that's on you, girl. That's for someone who touts themselves as an intermediate to expert level cook. I would expect them to know whether or not they can use multiple pots and pans on a stovetop. That's on you. Brandon, thank you for the super chat, love. Brandon says, I need my mum to okay a hot plate replacement. Yeah, or just like using the stovetop. Crazy concept.
Well, like, I'm disrespecting another person's space. Like, there are some things that I know are more so up to me, and like, especially when my parents aren't here, but like, decisions like that, I kind of just have to like let them know, because it's their shit. Like, they inherited this from my grandparents and stuff, and like, it's their shit.
It's a broken hot plate. It's the same as the Instant Pot, right? This is the exact same level of fucking, like, overreactive response as the Instant Pot. Like, you lose something, you break something, it's not yours, you replace it. It's that easy. You don't necessarily put it on your Amazon wishlist and alert your entire audience that it's there for purchase if they wish to, especially when you are actually making money on the platform from views and memberships and super chats, etc. But girl, just get it replaced. It's not that big of a deal. Christine, thank you so much for joining as well. Everyone say hi to Christine. Enjoy your emojis. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Lovely to have you here.
So like, if I were just to be willy-nilly about it.
Canvia, I don't know. Someone mentioned that. Someone said that like one of those hot plates was maybe purchased for the younger couple that she was trying to help out a couple of years ago with the hotel room and stuff or whatever. I don't know. I wasn't watching it. I don't think I covered. Maybe did I cover that? I'm sure I covered. Look, if you go into the QLR reaction playlist, I know I covered her talking about like getting stuff for the younger couple, but I don't think she went into it in detail on that particular video that I watched. But highly likely, I suppose. Anna, thank you for the super chat, honey. Anna, because she said the other day, she was like, oh no, we've got two of these. We've got one here and we've got another one in the garage, but like my mum bought them or something. And I thought, that's weird. Why would you have two of the same appliance? I mean, there is a shit ton of crap in this kitchen, so it wouldn't surprise me if they have like two of something. But two of the same thing, that seems sketchy. Anna, thank you for the super chat, love. Anna says, dear Quirkle family, get therapy. Thanks, us. Family therapy. Get everyone involved.
And all of that, like, and they'd be saying, like, I'm disrespecting my parents, but if I'm not taking control and doing all of it, then it's still my fault. So it's just like, I can't fucking win. But, like, it's...
I'm sorry, how are you hearing what other people have to say about this matter? You don't watch reaction content anymore. And you don't have Reddit on your phone, and you don't see what other people have to say about your content. So where exactly are you hearing all of these responses to your overreaction of a broken hot plate? Exactly. That's okay, really, me. I hope everything's okay, love. Jax, thank you for the super chat too, honey. Jax says, don't forget the meltdown about the glass shelf in the fridge. Oh, yeah, and its economic impact on her entire family for generations. There's that too, yeah. Yeah, it is bizarre and weird, and definitely something I think family therapy could help out with. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. It shouldn't be that big of a deal though, right? Maybe I'm undercooking it, but I just think that even if you were like visiting a family member's house, right? And she's not, she lives here. This is the family home that she lives in every single day. She is not just visiting, she lives here. She pays rent. Like if you break something, you just tell someone and say, hey, just a heads up, I broke this, but I'm replacing it. Hope all's well. Like this shouldn't be a I don't understand what like reaction or response she's fearing from her mum specifically in all of this, but that's a deeper psychological question, I think. Bridge Glizzy, thank you for the super chat too. Love Bridge says Rosie's currently waiting on the requisition documentation with the exact specs of the new hot plate, so she'll be allowed to get after filing out the forms in triplicate and sending them back to mum for signature in triplicate. Correct. Correct, Glizzy. Thank you for the super chat, honey.
I definitely in the moment was like catastrophizing and super stressed,
Yeah.
and I was running on information that like when I moved in, my mom made it very, very, very clear that like basically like the world would end if I tried to use these pans on the stovetop.
Okay, you'll need therapy. All of you need to get together, sit down on a couch somewhere, and talk about which pans we can use on the stovetop. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb and stupid and dumb. Like, I understand having, like, the good flatware, right? Like, you have the fine china, the stuff you keep on hold for when the Queen comes to visit and you need to whip up a batch of scones. At least that's what we had in my household. But, like, the good pots and pans, that's a stretch. That's a stretch.
I never questioned my mom on that because why would I? You know? And so when all that was going on, I was getting some different comments. I, for the first time, like, decided to research it because I just, like...
This is incorrect, by the way, because someone tagged me in the Discord to say, hey, a few weeks ago, we watched Rosie use that copper pan on her stovetop to cook bacon. So it's not that she couldn't move the pancake from where it was on the induction stovetop to the regular stovetop. She could have, because she'd used that pan to cook bacon previously. Or maybe that was on the induction as well. Lord, I don't know. Or maybe it was the other way around, actually. Maybe it was the high ward blue one on the induction stovetop. Fuck me. I'm so sick of talking about pots and pans with this nincompoop. Like, just like, use a brain cell. What are we doing?
I had no reason to question it, I guess is the best way I can explain it. And so I guess, like, you actually can use the pans on the electric stovetop. So
oh my god, I'm shocked!
I screenshotted that and I forwarded it to my mom. And what I honestly think happened here is my grandma instilled that in my mom and my mom instilled it in me. And no one questioned the line of order. And, like, you guys don't know anything about my grandma, but, like, God bless her, she was a character.
Y'all are characters. It's a fucking Quirkle bunch over there. Y'all are lots of characters and no sense.
And so, you know, I think that's kind of how all that came to be. So it's interesting, like, what I learned from this experience, to say.
What you learned is to never question anything at all, ever. Cool, great. We've got all these think pieces from TikTok, yet no capability of considering pots on stoves. Cool, great. Love this.
But yeah, I was just really stressed out because I thought it was like broken. And sometimes I catastrophize, and I wish I had done a better job of like not being so stressed out. But I'm also like, my stress tolerance is a lot lower right now because I'm really stressed out about things that I'm not sharing online. So yeah, I am sorry for that. I tried my best, but I know I definitely like
I don't know. Like, as a paying member, if I was someone, and I would never be because she exists in a different reality, but if I was someone in her chat trying to give her advice and got spoken to the way that she spoke to her paying members, and general audience the other day, I wouldn't appreciate that. No, thank you.
Just got when people kept like trying to give suggestions and were repeating
Yeah.
the same things that I'd already done. I just kind of lost my cool for half a second, and yeah, I feel bad about that.
Okay, well, that's nice. Brandon's screaming in the chat. It's a $20 hot plate.
That's cute. So you can catch up on self-care. That's cute looking. I like that. Sometimes you can't help it, but just share how you feel.
Yeah, half a second meant 30 minutes.
Yeah,
but
we're all human.
whatever.
It happens to the best of us. Emotions are part of what makes us human. Absolutely. Thank you guys. Yeah, you're human. It's so hard to not react in the moment. We aren't a robot. Yeah, and like that's the thing is like, as someone with the issues that I
Uncle Fairy, Sears gonna be the new tummy time. Yeah, that's a traumatic phrase.
I do struggle with like emotional regulation. That's like literally in the description of some of the things that I deal with, and so I do the best that I can, and that's like not a great quality to have as a live streamer, and it's something that I have to like work on constantly, and I'm aware of that. And that's why, like, because I know a younger version of me would have been more volatile in that moment, you know, and I know I did better then than I would have in past versions of myself, but at the same time, you know, I don't want to make people feel.
Well, at least you didn't throw the fucking thing. That's true.
Like I'm belittling them or they're upset with me because they were trying to be helpful, and I'm like just like rude about it. Like that's not my intention at all.
Yeah, but the difference here is that, like, these people aren't in her real life. Like, these people aren't standing there being like, oh, maybe if you hit these 3 buttons and turn the Wi-Fi off and then turn it upside down. Like, it's her chat. They're pixels on a screen. She didn't even need to be fucking reading them at that point in time. But she was, because she was legitimately asking people, like, how to fix it or if anyone had any idea to fix it. She was not Googling it herself. No, she was asking her chat to help her.
Fight or flight, natural response, exactly that. And that's the thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it was a broken kitchen appliance. There was no fire, guys.
And that's what's so frustrating about PTSD is shit like that, like literally activated my fight or flight. Like the seeing the sear thing, I panicked. Like I fully panicked, and I can understand how, in hindsight, that's an irrational reaction. But that is quite literally what happens with PTSD. It's like you can just fall off the handle on small shit, and I feel bad for how that went down. You absolutely have to respect your parents. That's my point, man. And it's like this constant narrative that like I just stay at home and I don't pay rent and all this shit. Like,
Go, you live in the family home. I don't know whether or not you pay rent. I don't give a shit whether or not you pay rent. All I know for certain is that this is the family home and this is where you exist. That's it. Don't care otherwise.
It's frustrating. It's so frustrating. Like,
I do think there's a really fucking weird dynamic where you don't have the ability to just speak to your mum or your dad and be like, "Hey, I broke this thing. Like, I'm gonna get it fixed." But like, the same thing has happened 3 times with kitchen appliances. Canvia, yeah, probably.
I don't pay rent. That I'm not, you know, I just stay at home and I don't pay rent and all this shit. Like, it's frustrating. It's so frustrating. Like, I don't pay rent. That I'm not.
Where are you hearing all of this again? Sorry, Quirkle. I thought you weren't watching commentary on your content. Where are you hearing all of this? It's so frustrating to hear that I don't pay rent. Who are you listening to, hon?
You know, that I don't contribute, that like everything that goes wrong, that's my fault. Everything that goes right is attributed to my family. Like, it's frustrating. It just is.
What's gone right? Well, I mean, Brosy did fix the pool, to be fair, so that's a win for him. And you broke a hot plate, so you know, I'm not keeping score or anything.
I honestly, I think my grandma, I don't want to get too into it, but my grandma absolutely had her neuroses, and I think that's something that just kind of I wasn't aware of until.
Yeah, see, Midnight, I hate that. I'm so sorry, honey.
That happened. So, you know, she's long since passed, so I don't want to go there, but yeah, and it's hard with my mom so far. Ending the live would work and come. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like, because I even said in the moment, like, I just need a minute, and I thought I was good, and then I wasn't. Hey, Treason. I think as long as you self-reflect and say, I acknowledge that, and next time I'll try to do better, then you're growing as a person. Yeah, and that's what I try to do. And it's harder to do that, like, directly in the moment when the emotions are heightened, you know? The New Wave thing had, like, a freak thing happen, and I think it was overheating. Because normally what I do is I do turn it off in between things, and I wasn't doing that because, honestly, I was sleep deprived and I wasn't thinking it through, and I think it just, like, got overheated and it got stuck on a mode. Because, like, I did clean it, and it wasn't that it was, like, super dirty, like people were trying to say.
I mean, it could have used a wipe down, to be fair. It was pretty gunked up.
Cool. Girl, if me emotionally regulating was on the internet.
Well, no, Chels, because apparently they've got a second one already in the garage. Or this was the second one for the garage or something. I don't know. Fucking
I'd have
stories out the wazoo, Chels.
nothing but haters. Yeah, I was also fighting a meltdown and I didn't want to go into that, but yeah, I melt down and I'm never the best version of myself when the stress hits. Yeah, I slept a lot today.
Okay.
I think it's obvious that you contribute to your household, honestly. Thank you, human being. Also, it's someone's business who gives a F that you don't pay rent or your parents or brothers are okay with it. Yeah, well, I do pay rent.
She's got to let him know. She's got to let somebody know.
I pay a lot.
You pay a lot in rent. Okay. Sure. Okay.
Let's try pancakes here tomorrow. Honestly, I probably would have reacted the same way, and I believe most of us would. You had an electric device going wacky, and if you hadn't noticed, you would have ruined your mom's pans. Yeah, you'd be dealing with your mom. Yeah. Well, absolutely. Emotional regulation is so hard because in those moments it feels catastrophe.
Can someone in there tell her to go to fucking therapy instead of patting her ass for having a fucking emotional breakdown at people in her chat? Fucking emotional deregulation regardless. Like holding her hand and being like, no, babe, acknowledging that was a really scary situation to see sear on a hot plate. And yes, it's okay that you lashed out to your audience. Like, I just do not understand. I do not understand. I do not get this sycophantic butt kissing from her chat. I do not get.
Is that how you say it? Catastrophic? Yeah. Yeah, no, I was absolutely catastrophizing. 100%. Like, yeah. And it really, like, and especially in a situation where it really, like, logically is not that big of a deal. But I was just was like the stress and like I was just like, oh my god, it's broken. Like I went from like 0 to like everything's ruined, you know. And
well, yeah, you were really frustrated about that pancake.
I definitely see in hindsight how I could have handled it better, and right. I have my reasons for being that stressed out and all that. But I don't want to take that out on people that support me. That's never my intention, and I really do feel bad about it. Yeah, right. I was definitely anxious anarchy. Yeah. So anyway, let me get this water warm.
Brandon, are you okay?
Let's start.
You've stopped typing in caps. I'm worried about you.
Sorry, I just meant in general, reaction channels will also be miserable, and I'm so sorry about your stove. I'll probably usually have one break. Oh. Okay.
Who brought up reaction channels? What did we do? What the fuck did we do?
Okay, it's gone now. I could finish reading your comment. Yeah. Whatever.
Alice, good to see you, honey. Happy 9 months. Alice says her fans are... I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Karma, hey gamer girl, by the way. And thank you to everyone. There's like a lot of you recently that were sending me like really sweet DMs and stuff, and I just want to thank you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
Really appreciate it.
Sure. Shout out.
The vlogs are incoming, by the way. What I wanted to do was like edit and have like a stockpile and like schedule out a live and vlog like a week in advance type schedule like I've done before. That's not where we landed today, and that's okay. But
we were very busy sleeping, and now we're awake at 1 a.m. making noodles.
I have 2.5 vlogs currently edited, so I'm just gonna kind of like I'm gonna try my best to do something per day for the next little while. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the noodles in a bit. I just had a protein bar because I was like really hungry, so I don't want to. Because I've only been up for a couple hours. I know. Sue me. Like 2.5, 3 hours probably. Because I really like my sleep schedule got really messed up. There's a reason I overreacted. There's a reason my stress is like not great, and
okay.
I just don't want to get into it. It's nothing crazy. Like nothing horrible's happening. It's just stressful. So.
It's always something, hey. Always something.
I tried my best to like not lash out. No, as of right now, I'm gonna try the new wave. I think it's gonna work because later that afternoon, when I plugged it in, it said 0 again. So I'm gonna try again. I'm just gonna cook with it. If all is normal, if all was fine, then like it's fine. I still want non-copper pans, so I left those on my wish list because I want to get those eventually for myself.
Well, good thing you've got cast iron pans hanging up on the side of the kitchen that you could use. Or you could take us to like a thrift store, or we've had this conversation. I had a whole blow up about pots and pans. Take a breath.
But like I did take off the new wave because like I didn't want anyone to purchase it. Once I realized that it was in fact working, I just was like,
Maybe your first like knee jerk response shouldn't be put a thing on Amazon wishlist. Like, maybe that should be your first port of call.
I was just I don't know. I felt panicky about it, and it had more to do with like other stuff than just the new wave being broken. I guess it just was like a lot of other stuff, and I think it was me putting other stress from other places into something else.
Right. I thought it was trauma and emotional deregulation and a lack of sleep, but there was also other stresses. Over a fucking hot plate. Okay.
You know, so. I'm just grateful to, like, have the support systems that I do, and that, like, you know, I know you guys might not, like, really see much of Lee for a little bit, but he's been so great. Like, we got off call, like, for him to go to sleep, like, right before I went live, basically. Okay. I imagine it's hard to want to talk about things, even if others relate, due to feeling vulnerable and the attention it could bring. You deserve an outlet, a support system. Thank you so much, and honestly...
Yeah, guess what? It should not constitute as an outlet and support system. Your YouTube channel and your YouTube audience. Just as a maybe as a healthy boundary, maybe we could explore the concept of the strangers on the internet not being your support network. Maybe that's an idea. Just a thought, considering we've also sat on this very platform and cried about parasocial weirdos, Rosie. Maybe just a thought. Maybe therapy.
Like, I think she's asleep too, but like Barry has just been like a really great friend to me, and I know people like to try to
the same Barry you've known for like 12 days. Okay, yeah, good friend Barry.
Paint that as like one thing that it's not, because they just don't know the story, they don't know the details, because I'm not fucking crazy. I'm not sharing that with the kind of like these people who are like desperately hunting her down, like to try to dox her. Like,
I'm not doing any of that, girl, but I do know that they were chicken palm or whatever the fuck in your chat that you'd spoken to for all of like 5 minutes before you modded them, and then now they're your best friend. So that screams healthy, right? That screams healthy dynamic.
Like, it's crazy what these people are doing, which, you know, that whole search is going to be fruitless, and I made sure of that. So it's just like...
Oh, you did? Okay, well...
Like, all these different crazy theories and stuff.
Again, chat, different realities, don't engage, don't be a weirdo. But, like, okay. She's made sure of it.
She's just someone who's, like, a friend to me. She's also a mod, but she's, like, my friend, and it's been really, really nice having that again, because, you know...
Queenly, good to see you, honey. Thank you for the super chat. Queenly says, I'm late. Did they break up? It's Christmas early. No, but he's being a little distant, Queenly. So expect that to be a plot line in the coming weeks.
I'm still, like, in a way, grieving a situation from last year. Like, like a portrayal. And it's something that it took a lot in me to really... I'm still processing in a way, but like to allow myself to trust people has been very difficult. And I'm really proud of myself and the work that I've done to not carry feelings of betrayal or certain things that can feel somewhat traumatic. Like,
yeah, sometimes something will happen though and we'll take a lesson away from it, right? Like putting too much faith in strangers on the internet to be your best friend. We've done it a few times now, Rosie. Maybe there's a lesson in there that we could learn from, yeah?
Carry that pain into other relationships with people who haven't done those heinous things, you know?
Yeah, right.
Because
it is, Sky. It is.
Because to be like friends with someone for over a decade and for them to run to like your stalker and these other people to befriend, like that is something that it's been almost a year.
Yeah.
And I still carry that, like, grief over so much.
Okay, therapy then.
And it hurts, man. Like, it hurts. And I try not to talk about it too much publicly.
I don't know, girl. You've alluded to, like, the Chris and Britt situation probably every week since I've been watching you at this point, I think.
I have, in recent history, it's been brought up a few different times,
Yeah.
Like, but I will never say their name or look into
Hey,
what they're
Bovine.
doing in their life. But like, I'm still
You'll never look at what they're doing in your life. You said exactly the same thing last week, and yet you've been told that people have been sending you screenshots and giving you updates. Girl, the fucking lies. Voodoo, thank you for the super chat, love. Voodoo says maybe the bin isn't replaced because it's an heirloom. Oh my god, yes, you're so right. She's got kitchen trauma for the bin, Voodoo.
grieving the betrayal, you know, and like part of that healing process is moving on and building new friendships and trusting myself enough to know
Auntie Bunny, thank you for the super chat, love. Auntie says, regular reaction is to learn a lesson. Rosie just turns it into new trauma. Ain't that the truth, though?
that like not everyone is out to hurt you over like minor misdeeds.
Uh-huh.
The haters don't want to see you happy with Lee or Barry, to be honest. Don't let them steal your joy. Exactly, Joan. Exactly. Exactly.
Exactly, Joy.
Yeah, I've heard a bit about that. Like, I know Teakwood's identity. That whole thing is insane.
Oh, you heard about the Teakwood is Emily conspiracy. Okay.
It's just
How did you hear that exactly? Who told you that? Oh, were you watching someone? Were you maybe watching a channel? I think I have an idea of whose channel Rosie's watching. Everyone's.
disgusting, and it's in direct. I find it to be. I find the whole topic of Emily in comparison to my life extremely sexually violating. Because
Need that one explained to me. No, you go.
because that bitch is a death feeder.
Right.
And with what I've been through, like comparing my boyfriend to her.
What do you mean what you've been through? Voluntarily making feeder content? Sorry? What? What you've been through? Oh no, wait, she was groomed into feederism. Actually voluntarily making her own choices in that in that department. Oh, okay. Well, right. I totally get it. I understand that Rosie regrets making that decision and making that choice, but that was her choice. That was her choice. But okay.
Conspiracy theories.
Yeah, no, words have meaning. Yeah, words have meaning. Let's use the right words here, Rosie.
Whole topic of Emily in comparison to my life extremely sexually violating because that bitch is a death feeder.
Mm-hmm.
And with what I've been through, like comparing my boyfriend to her, the conspiracy theories that we're secretly in communication.
I mean, she left comments on your IG. That's as much as we know publicly. But we also know that privately, and publicly, I suppose, you were in conversation with Amberlynn Reid, who is actively dating Tommy Salome, the death feeder. And you were trying to be, allegedly, you were trying to be best friends with that person who was dating Tommy Salome. Right. Uh-huh.
The fact that like we've never actually DM'd, and to this day people still say that we did, like, diabolical. Like,
right.
I find it sexually violating.
What? How?
That people compare my sweet innocent boyfriend to that monster.
Uh-huh.
And I find
that's not what those words mean. That's not comparing two internet personalities at this point in time does not equate to sexual violation. But okay, all right, Miss. What was the Miss? Oh, college reading level, was that it? Sure, yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, no, we're just using the wrong words today, I guess.
Find it deplorable that people did like I talked a bit in members only about that one video that I came across. Like the comparison is it's
Cheyenne.
just the.
That was a skit, man. That was comedy. That was a hee and a ha ha with a message about Goldilocks and the Three Bears. But that was a skit, man.
Fodder that Girl World does, and it won't ever go away.
Right.
But I find it so violating. I really like. I feel violated by it. Like it's.
What?
Especially after I saw that video. My boyfriend didn't do anything to deserve that comparison.
Let's see. Amberlynn Reed, famous lolcow. Quirky Love Rosie, literally in the DMs asking people to react to her, making lolcow content. Tommy Salome, dating a lolcow. Remily, dating a lolcow. I can see how the comparisons are there, though. I can.
Except love me.
Uh-huh.
And that sucks.
Right.
It just does. It just sucks. He didn't do a goddamn thing to deserve that.
Okay. Right. We're crying today. Alos, thank you for the super chat, honey. Alos says, if that's what she thinks a sexual violation is, what does she mean? Girl, I don't know. I don't know if she knows what words mean, to be honest. Like, she's just fucking out here slinging wild words. Thank you for the super chat, though. Mels, thank you as well. Mel says, imagine doing all of this instead of sleeping. 1 o'clock in the morning while doing the dishes. Like, this is a lot.
He has nothing in his character makeup that makes him even close to what she is and what she's done.
Right.
I think Emily's a monster.
Uh-huh.
So to assume that I would accept her money, that I would communicate with her, like...
Yeah, Chels. And by the way, chat, I'm very sorry. I know that this is, like, obviously quite a heavy topic of conversation. It's not even a heavy topic of conversation the way that Rosie's phrasing it. It is a heavy, like, it's heavy use of the wrong words that are incredibly triggering and incorrect, I believe, in this very specific conversation. Ruthie, thank you for the super chat, honey. Ruthie says Levi's trying to sleep 20 feet away from all of this. Yeah, but he won't wake up unless she's cooking bacon, remember. Oh, yes, Judy, 100% manipulation. Yep. Yep, everyone's a terrible person for comparing Emily to Remily, although they have so many things in common. And by so many things, at this point in time, I just reference they're dating one of the girlies. Lula, thank you for 2 months, honey. Lula says, I was cheeky and sent you a sketch on Discord. Oh, thanks, honey. I'll check it out in a bit. Thank you for the 2 months.
Thank you, Joan. Yeah, he's an amazing man. He's an amazing person.
Yeah, also, you're right, Susie. Remily was not in the sketch at all.
Yeah.
So I don't know why she's mad at Cheyenne for Remily's portrayal of anything.
And I just...
Also, why is she mad at all of this? I thought we got a whole lecture when Remily got introduced that she'd prepared him, she'd shown him stuff, he was fully aware of what the internet thought of Rosie, and he knew that there was going to be some conversation around him, and blah, blah, blah. Like, what happened to that? Where's that energy?
I just hate that, people are so evil, they just target people who are kind to me.
Ma'am, you're using the wrong word again. What do you mean target? I'm sitting here watching my stories and I have commentary on the bullshit that you choose to feature. That's not targeting jack all.
Emily is a weird, manipulative freak. Lee seems so innocent and genuine. Yeah.
Tracy, welcome back. Hello, honey.
Yeah. He is nothing like her. He would never treat me the way that she's treated people online.
Okay.
He would never disrespect me. Like that, not even close. And it's deplorable. Yeah, they really don't want to see me happy. That's what I mean, Lynn. She genuinely disgusts me too. I wouldn't take her fucking money.
Brandon, I have no fucking idea. The only comparison I can draw is that they're both dating one of the girlies. That's it.
I wasn't even willing to be on the same panel screen with her for more than 5 seconds. You know what I mean? Think I'm gonna take her money? Fuck out of here.
I mean, here's the thing though. The reason why I thought the conspiracy had some form of legs was mostly because why the fuck would Rosie know who all of these people are in her chat? Why the fuck would Rosie know who Teakwood is? Or who Barry is, or who any of these fucking people are. They're strangers on the internet who happen to mod in your chat. This is not like... Like, she doesn't need to do a fucking background check on every person who hangs out in her chat. And I personally think it's kind of fucking weird and parasocial for you to need to know who these people are when they're sending you, like, 4 bottles of Willies in a month. I think that so many parts of that are weird, by the way. But just, I think it's bizarre. I think so much of it's bizarre. Don't give her ideas.
Exactly, Snow. Lee does value privacy, and he's challenged himself by putting himself out there with being with me and wanting to grow in that department. But like, he's the one that's like unsure about wanting to make content. Like, I think it's crazy that people think he's with me to like chase clout. That's why I've seen that. Like, that's not very common.
Where do you keep seeing all of these theories, by the way? Where are you finding this, like, Remily and Tommy comparison and commentary on Remily chasing clout by dating you? Where are you seeing all of this? Where are you seeing all of this, like, opinion? Is that, are we choosing peace? Is that what we're doing here? Sullivan, thank you for the super chat, love. Nosy Rosie indeed. And Cyanide, thank you for 2 months, love. Cyanide says she's definitely taking the THC drink, though. Yeah, she got really mad at a member the other day suggesting that Teak would prioritize Rosie's healthcare instead of sending her THC. She got real fucking mad at it. She was like, you are not getting in the way of me and my willies. Quote you on that.
Lee said, but like, I look at that and I'm like, man, if you only knew. You know, like he has aspirations and things that like would benefit from a social media presence, like music and stuff, absolutely. But like, that's not. He's actually kind of in the stage in life where he's just trying to figure out what the hell he wants. You know, like he's got a.
Yeah, and see, this is why so many people hold the opinion of someone who may be a little less experienced in the ways of relationships might not want to lock in to this. Their choice. It's their choice to do whatever they wish, but it just see how it goes, I guess.
A lot to figure out. He could go in a lot of different directions in that realm. So
that's all right, Cyanide. I gotcha. So thank you for the super chat, love. So it says, do we know which reactor wears a sleep token shirt? Well, not I. Mine's a classic black tee, so I have no idea. Is there someone who wears a sleep token shirt?
I think I will cook before I run the dishwasher. There's definitely enough room.
Canvia, right?
Yeah, Jesus crikey, it seems.
Oh, is it Scar? Oh, I love that.
It's like this sick obsession of others are being targeting people who give a fuck about you. Yeah.
See, this is why when you put things on podcast mode, you don't get the bits all the time. I will often have Scar and Tiny Blue. I will often have on like podcast mode.
Like Lee clearly loves you, and I can tell you exactly. Lee has a natural talent. He doesn't need.
Oh, you think it was Geordie? Oh, okay.
Your clout, to be honest. That's what I'm saying. Like obviously, like I'd be able.
Oh no, not triggered by Geordie. Rosie, take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath. It'll be okay.
A fuck about you. Yeah. Like Lee clearly loves you, and I can tell you exactly. Lee has a natural talent. He doesn't need your clout, to be honest. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Scar changed their background to a sleep token thing. I love that. That's so fun.
Like obviously.
I love a bit.
Like I'd be able to give him like a little jump start, you know, by just shouting him out. I know people would go, right?
I would. I'd watch. I've said it once. I'll say it again. I'd watch Remily content.
But like, if that was what he wanted, he would be way more focused on those ventures, and he's not.
Yeah, he's got study at the moment, and maybe he's kind of trepidatious when it comes to the longevity of this. I'm not trying to put that out there. I would never want true love to fail, but you know. Blink, thank you for the super chat, love. Blink says, I love that Roz has continued to move in silence. This is the fucking loudest silence I've ever seen. Blink. Thank you, love.
And honestly, if he changed his perspective and that was like something he really wanted to do, I'd love that. I'd love to help him. He deserves it.
Okay. This is wild to go from the topic she was just discussing that was so, like, fucking, like, heavy into this. We need to learn to use the right words, hey?
He'd be able to build something outside of me completely if he believed enough in himself to follow through with it.
Right. Are you mad at him? You seem mad at him.
You studied sociology? Ooh, interesting.
Ray Ray has a note to say, friends, don't put wood in the dishwasher. You heard it here first. Thank you, Ray Ray. Oh, Chels, that'd be fun.
Right.
That would be fun. We can go to
I'm gonna clean up
Michael's
this area
and
with a little
Suzanne's
bit.
Fabrics.
Right, but at this point, he would only ask you for that to build a feature for y'all, not just him. Exactly. I'm the one telling him that I want him to do these things, like, you know, not very often. It's been a while since we've talked about it, to be fair, because those ventures, if they happen, aren't going to be, like, soon.
Uh-huh.
These people have a darkness and self-hate so deep, they're projecting it onto you. That is so real.
Okay.
If they can't get to you, they go after your chatters because they know you care about your chat so much. It's
What the fuck? Going after no one, you idiot.
genuinely so crazy.
What do you mean there's no Joanne's Fabrics anymore?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, he is pretty shy, and like he's been coming out of his shell
That's been on my bucket list.
with all of that. The history of what the fuck, gamer girl? That's insane. That's why certain people, like, I choose to we're not even connected on social media. Like, I don't friend them, I don't follow them, like, so they're, because, like, I've just learned. Like, we're just connected elsewhere.
Okay.
Just in case anybody is looking, my real name isn't Joan, so don't go looking after me. No, they just, like, kind of cherry pick.
Oh, they went under? Oh, Michael's bought their IP? Wait, so they still exist, but they're owned by Michael's, or, like, they're shut down? Oh, gone. Oh. Oh, private equity, boo. Oh, okay.
And they tend to
that sucks.
go after certain types of supporters because they want to isolate me. They want to... They're like, there's a certain section of these people that are out to destroy me in my life. Because I don't think it's the majority of, like, girl world or reaction content. It's the quirky, creepy crew and, like, my ex-best friend's little posse and all that stuff. Like, it's scary.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's really scary how obsessed they are. Like, it's yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna sit here and watch my stories, so don't mind me. As long as we don't have another chimichurri debacle, we're fine. Cosmic, thank you for the gift, honey. I appreciate it. Good to see you today. That's true, Lil. Yeah. Chat, this is just a reminder. If you do the dishes before you go to bed, then you wake up to a clean kitchen. It's great.
Clean.
You don't have to be doing dishes at 1 o'clock in the morning when you wake up.
Oh, I call them the quirky creepy crew. I got the name off of Reddit like a long time ago from this other user, because you got, like, my members are called the quirky crew, and they were referred to them as the quirky creepy crew because they're creepy, but they're obsessed with me in a way that's crazy. Happy Black History Month? Isn't that in February? Wait, is it actually Black History Month? Isn't that in, like, February or, like, early, like, the beginning of the year? Am I crazy?
Correct, Stamina, yes.
Am I crazy? It is in February. Okay, I was like, I think I'm going crazy.
Sugar, good to see you, honey. Hope you're well. Say hi to the hubby.
Wait, what? Okay. Oh, someone said on Facebook today. No, you're good. No, you're good. No, I mean, hey. Hell yeah. I like the energy. Yeah, people be lying on Facebook all the time.
Josie. It's pride every day.
Because that's the other thing too, like what we were talking about earlier. Maybella, hello, thank you so much for being a member for 21 months. How amazing. Thank you so much. Good evening, Rosie. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a good day. Thank you so much, Maybella. Yeah, celebrating Black History Month every month. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can't trust some AI posts. You have work tomorrow? Ugh, the worst. I was just like, wait, what? Oh, so what was I saying?
Are we going back to trauma? I bet we're going back to trauma. Andre Lee, love to see you, honey. Happy 8 months. Andrea says it's time for an oil change.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, honey.
Because like I got DMs about it, like people taking screenshots. Like specifically, the first one I saw was like a screenshot of somebody's like community tab post, just like celebrating the fact that Florida is planning to ban like hemp products starting in like November or something. And
Barry, get a life. What the fuck are you doing taking screenshots of fucking reaction channels community tab posts? What a roundabout way for Rosie to disengage. This is the dumbest shit. This is the dumbest shit. Camp, thank you for the super chat, honey. Camp says her Witcher amulet is vibrating. Yeah, School of the Dragonfly, Camp. Thank you for the super chat.
like I can't wait to see Rosie cry about this. And I'm like, it's just not that serious.
Okay.
It's just not. Like, I like Willy's. It's great. It's fun. I'll find other solutions. Like,
you like it the most because it gets sent to you and you don't have to pay for it. That's probably why you like it the most. But God, not a Dee Dee reference in my Rosie stream.
if I'm not able to like get those types of things for myself by the end of the year, like it sucks. Like, and obviously I have political opinions about like Florida's bullshit and all of that. Like,
haven't you said that you're using the THC products to help manage your pain stuff though? So wouldn't it be wouldn't you have a vested interest to maybe reach out to a healthcare professional to try to secure methods to continue to manage your pain? Or are we just not acknowledging that that's a thing? Probably not. Good morning, Jeffton. Lovely to see you. Hello.
The attacks on so many different things happening politically right now. Like, I think it's all horse shit, obviously. But I'm not gonna like boo-hoo about it. Like, it's just these people getting gleeful about the potential of my misfortune and sadness. It's so weird. It's so parasocial and like so one-sided and like their own evil. Like, it's crazy to me because it's just not that deep. It's just not like
you talking about it makes it seem like it might be that deep, though.
If that ends up happening, and because I did end up like learning a little bit more
Lottie.
more about it and watching some different videos.
Dr. Teakwood.
Videos on the topic, and it's like it looks like they are trying to push to like either extend it or like see what they can to prevent it from going through. But I mean, if hemp gets banned and we're not able to get those types of products, then that sucks, you know? They're literally giddy when imagining you raging. It's giving obsession. Yeah, it's giving obsession. It's giving sociopathy.
Sociopathy? Oh boy, we really are using a whole heap of fucking wrong words today. Okay.
It's giving creepy. Yeah, right. Abundance. That's real. It's just not like truly. It's just not that deep. Time to leave Florida. Yeah. It's just Brittany, hello. Thank you so much for joining. Or no, you're rejoining as a member. Hey, Brittany, 9 months. Thank you so much for being a member. Or is that your member? I don't know if that's your milestone.
Not it's giving shut up. Hey, Mick.
Message or you're rejoining. But either way, thank you so much for being here. It's like 1 a.m., almost 2 a.m. Evil is in abundance because I think Pluto is in Venus right now. I don't know what that means, but I believe it. Human being, thank you so much for the milestone message and being a member for 4 months. Wishing the best for you, Rosie.
Oh, wait, is Florida a medically legal... Sorry, is it a weed legal state? Medically. So could she get a like a card or whatever? If it's helping with her pain management, could she not just go and get it medicinally? No. Okay. Yes. No. Okay, I'm getting mixed messages. She can get a card. She can. Right, so she can go to the doctor and be like, hey, THC really helps me with all of my pain stuff. Like, help me out. And there's a script way of doing that, I guess. Easily, yes. Right. It's $200 for a card. Right. Okay. So why the fuck doesn't she do that? Sugar said she has to pay $250 every 6 months at a weed doctor. Oh. She has no money for doctors, duh. But she spent $500 on Amazon the other week. That's 12 months of a weed card. Huh, okay. Interesting. Smug and Smarmy, thank you for 3 months, honey. Smug says, woke up way too early. This is my reward. Good morning, honey. I'm very sorry you woke up early, but I hope your day goes well. Thank you for the support. To get a med card here, she would have to go to a clinic, but she has to renew her card periodically. Right. So like every 6 months, you'd have to do something.
Please stay strong, girl. Thank you. Hey, Brittany. You also changed your profile pic, so it took me a second to realize it was you.
Has she ever done that? If there are any law knowers in the chat, has she done that in the past, or has it always just been like THC beverages? Because as long as I've been watching, I only think we've seen THC beverages. Coco Bear, thank you for the gift, honey.
Hey, chicken toes. Toe Beans. Hello, love. Dandelion, welcome back to the Quirky Crew. Dandelion's an OG. Hey, dude. Thank you for rejoining. Yes, my name is just from Brittany to Brittany Marie, same person.
Well, yeah, I imagined her getting a card for it probably wouldn't be too hard considering all of her diagnoses she's received from healthcare professionals.
In profile pic. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, sugar, right. That's what the nutties were for.
I thought the picture was different, my bad. Okay.
Oh, yeah, and she had vape cartridges as well. That's how she got the weed bump.
Throw this away. I also need to do the ice cube trays at some point. I need to clean this up a little bit over here. Just a little clutter. I can put that back. I need to figure out a storage solution. My thought, if one of those haters' child did these things to another schoolmate, would they get in trouble for bullying? Yes. Lynn, I ate a protein bar, so I'm not, like, starving. I just finished the dishes. I just want to, like, I'm just trying to, like, reset this side of the kitchen a little bit better than it has been.
Oh, really, Ruthie? Ruthie said she used to take the inside blankets outside to smoke joints and Levi didn't like the smell. Oh, poor Levi. He really does put up with a lot.
No, sorry, you are right. Different profile picture. Yeah, I was like, that looks different, girl. And it was hard to see the exact difference. I could just tell the colors were different. Gamer girl, hello, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Today I counted my blessings and you're one of them. Aw, gamer girl, that's so sweet. Thank you guys for all the milestone messages.
That's it, Lottie. You know me, classist enablers. That's it. That's it. Strawberries, thank you for the 13 months, honey. Lovely to see you. Strawberry softie, not strawberries of Thai, as I famously think every time I see your name. Strawberry says, I hope everyone is having a wonderful day and make sure to take care of yourselves. You too, honey. Great to see you today. Happy weekend.
I mean, yeah, if you guys see videos that you think break terms of service, I'm not gonna like stop you from reporting, but just know I don't send people to report videos. You do that with your own fruition. Like, I'm not encouraging anything of that realm. I don't want I don't want to incite like mass reports or anything like that. That's not my intention.
Okay.
Let me see. I mean, I haven't been on Reddit in a really long time. Whenever I said I removed.
Where are you getting all of these takes from then? I'm so confused. If she's not on Reddit and she's not watching reaction channels and she's just got Barry out here taking screen grabs of everything, Barry must be busy.
The app I haven't been on since. I get hate comments on my videos. I don't see a lot of them because my mods are awesome, but I do see them sometimes, and also because I want to pulse check like what my communities are upset about or what.
Oh, hey Muffin, good to see you, hon. Thank you for the tag. Muffin says, Pulpy, the most frustrating thing is that PTSD is literally on the approved conditions list for Florida. Oh, if she actually had any interest in doing anything for herself, she could very easily. I work with cancer patients in Florida who will manage to do it. Really? Yeah, I wonder if Rosie's ever addressed why she doesn't go the medicinal route. She'll probably just yell at the person who asks and call them classist enablers to expect her to like work within a system that exists. I don't know. She said, no, I'm gonna tell people to Send me willies.
certain things are. I will ask my mods, like, just a general, like, is there anything I'm getting, like, high critique on or anything I should really know, or, like, if...
That's so bizarre. She literally gets, like, briefs from her mods. Are you hearing this? This is insane. This is crazy.
My videos, I don't see a lot of them because my mods are awesome, but I do see them sometimes, and also because I want to pulse check, like, what my communities are upset about or what certain things are. I will ask my mods, like, just a general, like, is there anything I'm getting, like, high critique on or anything I should really know, or, like, if my mods think, like, for example, like, in my last live, like, if one of my mods or one of my friends is like, yeah, Rosie, maybe you should, like, reconsider or something, I'll be like, yeah, let me reconsider then, because if...
Hang on. All right, so you've got your mods out here scouring the internet to find criticism about your content, to report back to you, and suggests methods of moving forward and addressing comments, drama, etc. Ma'am. Ma'am, we could just sit here and make some nonsense garbage food instead of whatever the fuck you're trying to do over here, but okay.
If it's people who are in my community or people who are my friends or my mods or whatever who think that maybe I should reevaluate my behavior and something, then, like, of course I'm going to.
Why is that their responsibility? Sorry. Why is your behavior suddenly your mod's responsibility? This is insane. Have I been doing this wrong? Have I been doing this wrong? What the fuck?
You know, I'm not.
Hey, Christina,
I'm not the kind of person that, like, always
gift.
has to be right or always thinks that I'm right, or that, like, you know, because, like, I think it's crazy that there are, like, people out there who think they're, like, the smartest person in the room, because I feel like there's always someone smarter and someone dumber, you know?
Do you? That's interesting. That's so interesting. Where have I heard that turn of phrase from this week? Where have I heard that commentary? So, you know, I swear I've heard someone say, Rosie really does think she's the smartest person in the room. Where have I heard that? That's a real head scratcher, that one. That's a head scratcher.
I'm the kind of person that, like, always has to be right or always thinks that I'm right, or that, like, you know, because, like, I think it's crazy that there are, like, people out there who think they're, like, the smartest person in the room, because I feel like there's always someone smarter and someone dumber, you know?
Yeah.
Like, we're all human and we're all smarter or less intelligent on different aspects of different things, and, like, I just think it's, like, important to remember that, like, to be human is to be fallible. And
Supreme said, Mr. Syntax, someone has criticized your new teeth. My new teeth? Oh my lord. Okay. Well, all right, chat, listen. Chat, look, it's come to my attention that there's been a little bit of feedback and some discussion in various communities on the internet about my plastic teeth. So, you know, I called a briefing. I gathered trusted members of the community, including the moderation team, and I would just like to say and acknowledge you all. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you for your kindness and your time in getting used to my new plastic teeth. You know, I didn't think I'd ever be the type of YouTuber to sit here I didn't ever think that I would sit here with plastic on my teeth. But you know what? It's right, and it should be called out. It really should, because sometimes this type of behavior just isn't acceptable. You know, sometimes we just shouldn't wear an aligner. Must be the BLI. Oh Lord, not the teeth trauma. So brave. So brave.
You know, and try to do better and be better. I do consider myself.
Jax, thank you for the super chat, honey. Jax said, oh no, Dad's about to tell us about Mrs. Doubtfire again.
Self-spiritual, yes. I am wearing a Nazar bracelet right now. And
not do an Amazon teeth wish list. I'm gonna put my Colgate with 5% hydrogen peroxide or whatever on there. I'm gonna get some new electronic toothbrush heads. I've got one of those little like machines that vibrates that you can put like aligners in and they help clean. I prefer to just scrub them though. It's far easier. The little machines are fun, but like they're not for me. I just give them a scrub.
Actually, I want to make the
Sky.
I received a Nazar pendant from one of my PO boxes, and I want to either make it into a necklace or a hanging or something. And yeah.
Okay. Camp, thank you for the super chat, love. Camp said, we appreciate how brave you are to speak out about your trauma and harassment. Thank you, honey. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do.
What a nice vibe while I make some no big cookies. Yay. Happy to have you here. You are a human being with feelings. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much. Hi, you're my favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you so much, Rose. How lovely.
Yeah, better put a 4-pack of water picks on the list, Gels. Not that my water pick is broken, but just you know, it's safe to have a backup. Or 4.
Toby, and someone mentioned reporting in the chat, and I just want to make it clear where I stand on that because I don't want it to be seen. I don't want it to.
Is there a crystal bracelet you can also wear to help your teeth? Oh, chat, I love you guys. You guys are great. Brandon, thank you for the super chat, love. Brenda says, I've sent the focus group results to your inbox. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. I'll work on draft 2.
Seem like I'm encouraging that behavior. I do want more tattoos. I actually was just talking to an artist yesterday. I probably won't actually follow through with that for like another year-ish.
Great. Hot update from the Quirky Love Rosie channel. She's talking to an artist for something next year. Great. Cool. Awesome. Amazing. It's 2 a.m. Sullivan, thank you for the super chat, love. Sullivan said, I felt so bad for Poppy when his toothbrush got stuck on Sia. Thank you for the super chat, love. Not a tooth oil.
Like 6 months to a year. Won't actually follow through with that for like another year-ish. Like 6 months to a year. Because I have other priorities, but your lives bring me a lot of comfort. I usually don't get to see them when they're happening. Oh, well, hello, Calypso. That's why I like to go live at random times, because it gives other people an opportunity to be here while I'm live, like, depending on work schedules, time zones, like, you know, things like that. It always makes me happy to hear that.
The misrepresentation of Laffy Toothy.
I should probably get another one of these 7-Eleven bottles just to replace this one.
Or one of your many tumblers?
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get matching, but I want to get them together. Like, it'll either be matching or... Because basically, like...
Oh, is she talking about tattoos? Girl, why are you talking to a tattoo artist that you want to get done next year? What a fucking waste of time.
I found this artist, and I want to get my Harry Potter tattoo covered up.
Okay.
And normally, I like black outline tattoos, so I'm going to have to do something different.
Chat, any suggestions? I have no idea, bro.
And I don't want to discuss, like, the spitballing ideas we have are pretty fucking cool. But I probably something, like, around this, like, this big. Maybe.
That's a chunk of forearm. I mean, you could probably turn that into a dragonfly pretty easy.
Maybe a little larger if necessary, but...
Not a hot dog!
Like, I want...
Kemp, thank you for the super chat, love. Kemp says if she tripped, she would
this to get covered up, because I hate... Like, when people see it or ask about it or we talk about Harry Potter, I have to be like, you know...
Oh, God, Rosie's going to come online mad tomorrow and be like, oh, my God, I can't believe there are reaction channels out there talking about Remilly's teeth. Teethgate, you watch tomorrow.
I loved Harry Potter as a kid, but, like, fuck J.K. Rowling and her transphobic bullshit, you know? And I'm over...
And look, I've got nothing to say about Remilly's teeth. I've been on a teeth gurney myself. I get it, but, like, go to a dentist, get a cleaning, get your checkup, take care of your luxury bones. They're the only set you get.
For it. So I don't know how, but some people are able to do cover-up tattoos. And she had this really cool, like, watercolor cat tattoo on her page, and, like, she just does cool shit. And, like, she was talking about doing cover-ups in some of her posts. And she's also a reasonably priced tattoo artist, which, okay. Like, that's the trifecta. Like, I like her style. She's, well, actually more than trifecta. She's nearby. She can do cover-ups, and
right.
I liked her color work, and I liked the watercolor look. So
I don't know. Okay, well, good luck. Cover-ups are a whole different ballpark, but good luck.
So great tattoo idea. Get all your supporters' usernames on your leg. Awesome idea, Lynn. Oh Lord. Actually, I was considering getting a phoenix, but
Oh yeah, do you think the tattoo cover-up's going to come before or after the healthcare? What do you guys reckon?
honestly, I feel like the phoenix is a little overdone, and I think the phoenix would be.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Ella. Yeah, covering black with watercolor. I don't know how that's gonna go.
Would have to be pretty big on the arm, and I have another idea.
And that's like like blown out and in there. That is not. It's not like it's a fine line tattoo. It's heavy.
That's still like mythical creature vibes. But I don't want to get too into it yet. I also want to like think on it and like look up some inspo pics because it's going to be a completely like original piece, and I'm pretty excited. And it's an affordable price range. So
You keep saying that, but I keep hearing you saying you can't afford healthcare.
it's not like crazy
But again, we're just making choices with our income at this point, I guess.
expensive, and it's something I can save up for. Because I reached out to her and I was basically just like, hey, just like full transparency, I'm not gonna be able to do this for a while. I just wanted to get like a general price idea, get a little bit of idea of what you'd be able to do, show the tattoo I want covered up, and yeah, I wish I was brave enough to get a tattoo. LOL, I'm a chicken, yeah, but I definitely, and I was like, yeah, and I just, it's gonna be a while before
Hey, Rach.
my boyfriend will be able to like be a part of it, and I want like the next time I get a tattoo, I want him to be with me, just because I want the memory, like I want it to be that like those kinds of vibes, you know. So.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna set up and schedule my vlog right now while I'm thinking about it. I just gotta grab my YouTube description. For some reason, my YouTube description saves for my lives, but not for my fucking videos. I have to manually enter it in every time. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it's annoying. And I don't like it. But
I'm pretty sure there's a setting in the back end that you can turn on for that.
could be worse.
Yeah.
I don't know what the Doll Factory series is. Is that a TV show? You have a pineapple tattoo on your ankle. Nice. Okay. Oh, thank you, Maybella. I'm glad you're here. Thank you, honey. Hey, Thiago. I'm glad you looked at your phone, too. Happy to have you here. Yeah, my wrist tattoos don't really hurt, like, at all. This hurt like a bitch, though. This hand tattoo hurt like a bitch. Like, holy shit. I recently found you through reaction channels and I decided to watch your content for myself, and you are nothing like the betrayer you to be. Thank you so much, Lynn. Yeah. Especially because a lot of them will like edit me down, and like they edit me down with a narrative.
Bup. Listen here, Lynn. Listen, Lynn. What? Portray Rosie how, exactly? I'm sitting here, at least for me. At least for me, I'm sitting here watching this space, offering my own thoughts and opinions on it. I'm not cherry picking. I am a paying member on the Quirky Love Rosie channel because I got yelled at for cherry picking, and so I have to be able to watch everything regardless of whether or not it's behind a paywall. Otherwise, we get yelled at. So I don't like being yelled at. Lynn, do you?
At all. This hurt like a bitch, though. This hand tattoo hurt like a bitch. Like, holy shit. I recently found you through reaction channels and I decided to watch your content for myself, and you are nothing like the betrayer you to be. Thank you so much, Lynn. Yeah. Especially because a lot of them will like edit me down, and like they edit me down with a narrative.
Girl, I haven't edited something down in a minute. The last edit I did was the the stream introduction of the Wheeze laugh.
And and some of the ones that don't edit, they literally directly contradict things I say on the screen, and then the audience believes them.
Do I do that, chat? Do I directly contradict things that Rosie says on the stream? Is it? Is this about me?
It's crazy.
Okay.
Like it's actually baffling. Like
Is it?
It's crazy.
That too,
I just appreciate the people that give me an opportunity to be who I am, you know? And I'm not perfect, man. Like, I'm not. I have fucked up more than once. Let's be so fucking for real about that. Okay, so yeah. Is it already? Is it August 10th? No, it's August 9th right now. Okay. That's confusing. Okay, 6 p.m. All right, from private to public. Okay.
It's the Zachphobia, that's what it is.
All right, y'all getting a vlog at 6 p.m.
Woo!
It's done.
I'm keen. We'll watch
It's
it
technically
together.
the same day, but it'll be enough time in between that it shouldn't upset the YouTube gods too much. You seem like a regular, ordinary person who goes through everyday struggles just like the rest of us. Thank you, Lynn.
Lynn, what are you doing?
Allowing your mind to go bored worsens your memory. I'm honestly very surprised to see how your hand tattoo is on there perfectly. From here, it looks like my mom's and boyfriends are very faded after like 3 years. That's been many years. The line work has blown out a little bit over time, but nothing.
Not a little bit. I'm so sorry. Look, I'm no one, don't listen to me, and I don't have any tattoos, but that thing looks like it's been fucking put on there with Sharpie. The cat tattoo is not my favorite tattoo. Actually, neither of Rosie's tattoos are my favorite tattoos, obviously, but like, that cat tattoo is Sharpie.
Crazy. Honestly, so these two tattoos I got done by the same guy in the same place.
Yeah, they look like it.
What I use Filmora. It's an app. I pay like $30 a year for it. I used to do it on my phone. It's so much easier to use on my iPad, bro. It's crazy. Oh my god, I had a blast. I just was like chilling in my pool.
Just a reminder, she has a laptop. A $400 finance laptop that she does not use.
Editing for like 3 hours yesterday. Okay. All right, I'm yapping because I don't want to like get up and deal with this shit. So this I need to move over here.
Sugar.
Because I'm gonna get up and like deal with some of this shit over here, so it's a little less cluttered.
The fancy glass.
These have to go in the bottom. Okay. They're too tall for the top shelf. All right, and then. Can I have some of the Doritos back there? Yeah,
Yeah, Farrell, I think she paid for those tattoos.
We've had these like in the house forever, and I just opened them last night, and had a little. I might even have a few. I might even munch on a little handful of them because they're good.
Lucky. Yeah, I think that goes to Foodie for sure. Also, I'm interested to know why she chose to put the cat on her hand, of all places. Of all places.
I think I've used this thing so many times it just smells like THC now.
Was it like a rebellious thing? Did her parents not want her to get it? She was like, well, I'm going to get it double hard. I'm going to put it on my fucking hand.
Oh, that could help. I'm just going to rinse this out a few more times with hot water.
Hey, Tammy. Oh, maybe that's what's causing her hand pain.
I really want to like research how I can more utilize my Apple Pen because I've never used one. Like, I know what they're capable of, like, in certain ways, but, like, I wish I could figure out, like, when I'm in my Notes app, I want to be able to write with the pen and it turn into text.
Yeah, look, I'm an Android girly, but I'm pretty sure there's an actual fucking setting for that, ma'am. For someone who is so Tumblr coded to have absolutely zero curiosity on solving her own fucking problems, it's insane.
And I haven't been able to figure out how to do that. It just stays, like, in my shitty ass
It's the jazz hands.
handwriting. Or if there's like an app that can accomplish that, I would like to do. I just haven't put the time and energy into making that happen.
Right, so you haven't hit the settings button, or like looked up a tutorial, or just fucking. She's been too busy being sad, you guys.
I'd like to find other ways because, like, actually, I really like using the Apple Pen while I'm editing, especially while I was in the pool. Like, it just, I really liked it. It really boils down to that. I really enjoyed the process. It was really nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just not much of an artiste, so I don't know if I would.
Hey, Goth. Yeah, we see it.
I want to actually learn more about the coloring apps because that would be fun with the Apple Pen.
Sure.
Okay, let me put this up real quick. God bless him. You gotta assemble it before you put it away to fit everything in there.
Who put this away, Rosie? Was it your brother?
For journaling apps. So when you use the journaling apps, Brittany, does it change from your handwriting to uh text, or does it stay in your handwriting?
I feel dumber for having listened to this. I feel like I'm losing intelligence.
Oh, that
Beep
would be
Borp, happy 10 months, love. Beep Borp says it's called Scribble and it comes up when you sync. Yeah, it doesn't seem that complicated, Beep
fun, Tobeans.
Borp. Thank you for the 10 months, love.
I love that.
Like, I don't know, I had like a Galaxy Note series for like 4 years, and it was just like you just write and then it types it out, and it's really not this complicated of a concept.
Okay. You can type it out, but what I want is like when I write, I want it to automatically go from what the word I've written into text form. You know what I mean? And if that's just
How about you try? How about you just like attempt? How about you just do it and see what happens?
not something you can do yet, then that's fine. But like my handwriting sucks dick, so I kind of just want that, to be honest. But it's not a big deal, to be honest.
Bomber, no, we haven't heard about the she pooped in the pool allegations yet.
Something I would like to happen. Yeah, I would love that, Toby. Yeah, it turned into a pretty handwriting.
Using chat like Google is very like Chantal coded smoke. Yeah.
You can do it? Okay, I just don't know.
Specifically for like technology. Yes.
How. So if you know how, you want to email me the info, like, I'd be down.
Go! Not email me the info. Shut up. Use a fucking search engine, I swear to God.
But,
I hope that person just fucking sends her a URL link. Like, here you go. This is the URL to the fucking Google search of how to use an Apple Pen.
I need to open up your recipe. I want to make your sausage tortellini.
Oh, Bomber, yes, there's Bomber on YouTube and Bomber on Twitch. 2 Bombers, yeah.
Whenever I go to the grocery store, I just have to buy stuff. You know, I think what's really frustrating, like, about this whole, like, AI thing is there used to be, like, ways to, generate things and do things like that and use filters that were not AI generated. And nowadays, it's like anytime you're trying to look or use those types of things, everyone automatically is like AI. And it may very well be AI, right? Like, I'm not trying to, like, dog on that. And that I don't, obviously, if it's AI stuff, I don't want to use it. But, like, there's also certain things in functionality in apps, like when you use Google and stuff like that, like, you just can't, like, you can't use without the use of AI, you know?
Nuanced conversation about technology and AI with Quirky Love Rosie. Well, this is how I planned on spending my Sunday night.
And so it just, like, it's just frustrating because, like, that's why I always say, like, my biggest thing about AI is generative AI. So,
Do you always say that? Okay.
like, sometimes there's AI chatbots and stuff that you have to use and you have to contend with. And
Right.
there are parts of AI that, like, at the end of the day, we have to kind of accept that it is a part of our new reality and it's not going to go away.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can... It's a tricky conversation when it comes to artificial AI or what we perceive as AI, even though it's not really actually AI. And just a general sense of technology. Like, take captions, for instance. Like, there are systems and programs out there that are smart enough to understand, like, the audio sounds and turn them into, like, words on the screen. And that functionality and accessibility are only a positive, right? Like... Back in the day, there were transcripts that people would have to write out by listening to the words that were said and then pump it either into a computer or, like, digitally align them on screen, or, like, depending on how far back you go in technology, leaps and bounds, etc. Like, that's a very different conversation to have than, like, AI shit on YouTube or AI fucking poster slop or, like AI food pictures and shit like that. But again, this is why this whole conversation about, like, generative AI specifically is a fucking dumpster fire wasteland, but AI being used to like help medical research or like things like that, a very different conversation. Let's not have it with Rosie because it's not going to help anyone. Anna, thank you for the super chat, love. Anna said she's totally like my manager who will ask for info that she could very easily look up as she's right in front of her computer. Useless and irritating. But Anna, how do you open a PDF? Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, love.
While I recognize that, that doesn't hurt my feelings are hurt. What are you talking about, Joan? What?
Yeah, like the AI tattoo she has off of Amazon. Exactly.
Girl, you're fine. What? Oh yeah. Oh, you said no. I'm just
How do you turn on a laptop?
saying my opinion, girl.
Yeah, that's all very, again, it's all very different to have a conversation about like the dangers of art for creatives or artists, or like even the dangers of fucking AI psychosis. Like that's an entire thing. The impact, like social media is an interesting thing because it wasn't at all studied on like how it would affect people being surrounded by it 24/7, and then 10 years later it's like, oh, consuming this in large amounts is actually incredibly unhealthy, and now we have to teach a whole swath of humanity how to detach from their fucking phones. Then you add artificial intelligence into the mix and you have a fucking robot voice on your phone telling you you did a great job today for waking up. Like 10 years from now you'll see the impacts on buddy AIs and the way they've impacted like our ability to socialize in any capacity. I digress. I digress. Back to Rosie.
My feelings are like disagreeing with people and like having those conversations isn't like a bad thing to me, you know? That shows what my hair looks like. Holy shit. I should have looked in a mirror before I went live. Anyway. Yeah, AI has been useful for a long time, but now it's overused and easily thrown in everywhere. I understand people being upset depending on how AI art is used. Except that's my biggest, like, irritation with AI is generative AI.
Okay, that fidget spinner that you've got in your hand, I know that, well, I don't know, but I'm assuming that Remily didn't design it. And I'm assuming he got the schematics off somewhere like GitHub. Do you think that that fidget spinner in her hand was designed by a person or by an algorithm?
Like, yeah, Joan's good. Yeah. How am I inherently mean?
Well, how long have you got?
What the fuck? What? What was anything that I said just now mean? That's crazy. You know, whatever to blame me, right? Whatever. I'm just the villain, right? Good God. Yeah, I'm literally just talking about the problems with AI, man. Whatever. Yeah,
And I acknowledge the fact that there are plenty of problems with AI, and fuck AI generally, but like there are nuanced conversations to have around the impact of generative AI and the way that that impacts general people, and AI being used in, again, things like emergency or medical services or sciences or places where there are benefits to humanity that can be had. Like, there was a really cool, what was I reading? I was reading something about like I think it was cancer cells and how like specific algorithms have managed to predict cancer cell growth like at increasingly impressive stages of cell like status. It's really cool.
I'm always the villain. Sure. Cool. Yep. Whatever makes you feel better, man.
Sorry, back to Rosie's villain arc. Emily and fingerless gloves. Yeah, Vin Halen. I think it was breast cancer specifically that study was looking at. It was really interesting. Sullivan, I agree, and I'm now noticing that one of the lights is out in the ceiling. That's got to annoy someone. Anna, thank you for the gift, honey. I appreciate it. Thank you, love. Okay, she's disappeared for a minute, so we can skip ahead. Tiger says, does she never stop to wonder why everyone says that? She never has a problem where she metaphorically checks her shoes. For the sticky things on the floor? Maybe. What the fuck is she... Oh. We're just walking around with... What is this? Those are propels. This is very much I can't change the light bulb lighting. Who said that? Yes, you are right. Dark. Yes, you are right. This is a how the fuck do I even get this off situation. Okay, Rosie's just chucking a tanty. Throwing shit around.
Yeah, I'm having high pain.
Yeah, Mullen, fair. I think the study had like professionals analyze, like surgeons and doctors and stuff, like analyzing it as it went. It was just interesting, like, use of technology that, you know, I didn't consider. Get ready for tears. Oh, goody.
Okay, gotcha, Joan. Wait, AI is a protected class? What?
What? What? Why would you... What? The fuck?
You're the opposite of me, girly. Thank you, Brittany. Kathleen, I want to get back to that topic in a second. I want to talk about that in a second. Thank you, James. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, people are trying to trigger you with the one diva. Yeah, that's why I just got up and started cleaning, because I really need to give less credence to and value to the opinions of people that don't fucking know me and don't care to actually know me outside of the box they shove me in.
Oh, who put her in a box? What happened?
Dad, that's fun.
Beanie, I don't get it. I don't.
Oh, thank you,
I honestly
Camille.
don't. Like, I mean, look, I'll admit I was giving Sheila attention today, but that's just because it's a funny bit. Like, she literally seems to, like, seek out any negativity in her chat and specifically draw attention to it. But, like, not in a fun way.
Elon, is that you? That's funny.
Wild sentence to say.
Yeah, I know I wasn't being rude. That's why I just got up and dealt with what I needed to deal with.
Okay.
Muffin, yes. One of the only
in the Chantal stream.
I watched her open to criticisms in her chat, even, and is kind to those people too. Thank you so much, Brittany. Yeah, just a lot of pain. I'm good. It's just nothing new.
Chuck and his ducks. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're well. Chuck says, thank you for the super chat. Sorry. Chuck says, better question. How big is the box? Metaphorical, Chuck. As big as you need it to be. Jax, thank you as well, love. Jax says, a foodie put her in. She got from Demu.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Blessed, but like, let's just like no. I'm done with the fighting. Like, please.
Okay.
I saw that you're not upset with me. I appreciate you. I just wanted you to know I wasn't upset with you. I don't want you to feel offended at all. I was just talking about my opinions. It's got to be hard to be the only person reaction channels are doing now. Judging everything has to be stressful. Yeah, it is.
Oh my god, girl, calm down. We were watching Chantal today.
Because it still gets back to me. I still get like harassing messages. I still get comments on my own. Like, I still get TikToks about me popping up no matter what I do. Like, there's a huge increase. Like, when I was talking.
It's really hot and popular, you guys. They're on TikToks.
About the other day when I said like how I've been.
God, of course it gets back to me. I'm all over the TikToks. Okay.
Blowing up. I'm talking about like on Girl World, like not on my channel, like because I'm like the only one that has shit going on, so they're like obsessing over it because they have nothing else to like feed their like delusional hatred of. Like, it's just It's exhausting. Exactly. So I just was walking it off and doing something I've been needing to do, which is hard on me physically, but I did it. So
What, you want ass pats for getting up out of your chair? I'm so sorry. I need to go back. I'm so sorry. What? She was telling us about ourselves.
well, yeah, it is. Because it
Bronze, thank you for 19 months, honey. Franz says QLR grifting. Wow, just like rain and fire is hot. Happy 19, Franz.
it still gets back to me. I still get like
Not try being an influencer for a day, Lottie.
harassing messages. I still get comments on my own. Like I still get TikToks about me popping up no matter what I do. Like it's
Right.
there's a huge increase. Like when I was talking about the other day when I said like how I've been blowing up, I'm talking about like on Girl World, like not on my channel, like because I'm like the only one that has shit going on. So they're like obsessing
Well, I would argue that Chantal's got shit going on now with Syria, but
over it because they have nothing else to like feed their like delusional hatred of. Like it's just
nothing else to feed our delusional hatred. Okay, ma'am, listen. There are two people on screen right now. I believe one of them has a heavy case of the delusions. I'll let you guess which one that is.
it's exhausting. Exactly. So I just was walking it off and doing something I've been needing to do, which is hard on me physically, but I did it. So
Okay, well done. You stood up. Good job.
every time you're live, everyone is sniping. It's crazy. Yeah, YouTube really has to like figure that shit out because sniping me is crazy. I actually respect
Everyone else is fine, but with Rosie, it's crazy.
it more when people just like watch the replays because like at least like because when you're sniping, like you are actively cutting out views. You know, like it like literally logistically that is what happens, and it's like it's because there would be people that would come here directly that go there instead.
I mean, if they're fans of yours, they would just see your notification and come and say hi.
It's different with the replays, like because at the end of the day, like I can't control it either way, right? I'm not like gonna sit here and like be butthurt about it, you know, because it's like I genuinely believe that the majority of reaction audience is not my audience, but there are people that would come here and lurk or watch me directly that don't when snipers are sniping, and I think like creator to creator, that's so disrespectful.
Okay, right.
The majority of
Well, I'm watching the replay on your channel right now, so
reaction channels, Len, I don't really care about like they just are reacting what's on their screen. They're doing whatever they do, whether they're body shaming or they're just like talking about my cooking or my.
I will admit to that. I do talk about her cooking a lot. Simply, thank you for the gift, honey. I appreciate it.
Life or whatever, like, and they keep it there, and their audience isn't fucking weird.
Yeah, don't be weird, chat. Don't touch the poo. Don't cross the streams. You know, don't be weird. Just here for a laughy, toothy time.
But then there are people who, under the guise of reaction channels, like stalk my life and harass my chatters and
yeah, not doing any of that. Cyanide, thank you for the gift, honey.
Harass me and my family and.
Yeah, I'm not doing any of that, but okay.
You know, I got another request email today that like someone like the same person because like I don't talk about everything that they do to harass me. I don't talk about it all. I haven't just been signed up for the Mormon Church, like.
Okay, JM, thank you for the gift, honey.
I'm being heavily harassed behind the scenes.
Right.
And it's constant. It's constant.
See, when you do that double speak thing, that I don't think it's actually called double speak, but when you repeat the phrase for emphasis at the end of the sentence, I don't know what it is, but having watched you for so long, Rosie, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. See, I did it that time. Mayhems, thank you for the gift, honey.
It doesn't stop. And sometimes when I acknowledge it, I get a little bit of a break.
I don't think that's actually true. The general advice to Rosie and pretty much everyone has been, if you acknowledge and feed the trolls, the hits they keep on coming. So I do not think I don't think that's actually accurate, but I'm just here with my fingerless gloves.
And then I get made fun of for acknowledging it and being told I'm the problem. and being told I have a victim mindset when I'm just actually being actively victimized by evil people.
Right.
And people constantly try to say I'm conflating the two when I distinct all the time that I see a distinct difference between creators, like the more mainstream reactors versus the people that like are out to fucking get me. There's a reaction channel who wear sleep token shirts, fingerless gloves, and glasses change while reacting to you. These people are only coming for you because ALR isn't around. That is fan behavior. That is crazy.
That was Geordie, right? Geordie? Got it. Kemp, thank you for the super chat, love. Kemp says she's such a martyr. You'd believe she's a new incarnation of Jesus. Thank you for the super chat.
That is crazy. Yeah, I think I know of at least, and this might be one of those channels, I think I know of at least 4 channels that have bought fingerless gloves to wear while reacting. I think that's wild.
It's great. I think it's a bit. I think Remily really did bring, like, scene fashion back into this corner of the internet. Some may say it never died, and you'd be right. But, no, I really do think he's a bit of a trendsetter. So, God, just let Remily have something, Rosie. Not everything's super cynical or making fun of someone. Like, sometimes it's just a good idea. Grow up.
I am a victim of harassment. Absolutely,
Okay.
I am. And I have been for years.
Also, how did you know that 4 reaction channels had fingerless gloves? How did you know that? Rosie, are you watching again? Are you watching again? I mean, you do think you're the smartest person in the room. Farrell, thank you for the gift, honey. And Shroopy, thank you for rejoining the channel as a member. I appreciate it, honey. Lovely to see you.
And you're not gonna sit there and tell me I'm not.
Okay.
I have shown enough. Yeah, well, me and Lee, yeah, they dress like us. They
Dress like us. Ma'am, to be fair, I would never. I would never. I'm so sorry. I know that some people truly love, like, stretched to fuck ugly tie-dye. I know that is some people's aesthetic. It just isn't mine. I'm sorry. I would never. Now, Remily's aesthetic, different conversation. JM, thank you for the super chat, honey. JM says only Remily can have fingerless fashion. So says Rosie. Thank you, honey.
they like to. I have unfortunately, like, because people tag me and shit in my YouTube mentions before I get to block it.
Mick, thank you for the gift, honey. I appreciate it.
It's like I've seen some of the edits of how they infantilize Lee.
How we infantilize Lee? Ma'am, that's a guilty conscience calling. What? We infantilize Lee? Okay. Alright, Mama Roz.
It is very weird.
Do you remember? It was only the other day when I was watching Rosie fucking snatch his phone off him so she could type in the right word. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Joan, it's very uncomfortable.
Uh-huh.
It's very uncomfortable.
Right, there it is. There's the double. It's not double speak. It's something else. Repetition.
It's very uncomfortable.
3 times. Make a wish. Tajon, thank you for 14 months, honey. Tajon says she's so Sagittarius-y the whole zodiac. Yeah, and she's a is it Cancer rising and Taurus moon, or the other way around? I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah, critique is one thing, but flat out insults are very common in those videos.
Okay. Right. I'm sorry I called your t-shirt ugly. It is, but I'm sorry. So don't take that personally. It's just, look, not all of us can be fashionistas like Remily, you know.
Sorry about that, guys. Give me just a second.
I would say that in the last month, Dr. Pepper has probably seen a notable increase in pajama sales. Chuck Green, thank you for the gift, honey. Appreciate it. Tijan, I think that's right. Is that right? Is she a Taurus moon, Cancer rising, or is it the other way around? I can't remember. What did I say, Mick? What did I say?
Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't lost any more nails yet. After doing the dishes, I thought I would. I was actually pretty convinced of it. Just gotta...
Nama literally is telling people to contact her and send her an email on the process of how to use a fucking Apple Pen. Like, girl, take a step back. Use Google.
Spray this down a little. Best spray cleaner out there, dude.
I think it's the other way around then, Cyanide, because she definitely said Cancer in either Rising or Moon, so I think it might be Cancer Moon instead. I don't know. I know that Remily was reading up on it. Oh my god, is that the floor? It looks so clean. There's no carrots on it. Oh my goodness.
Okay. And then...
Oh, Vin Halen, 100%. I've listened to at least 2 Sleep Token songs because of these guys. They're influences. Taffy, thank you for the super chat, honey. Taffy says, pontificating is what she does. Also lie.
Outside.
And a Psycho Kitten vlog. Hello, thank you for the super chat. Love Psycho says, I'm about an hour behind re-mourning the death of Joanne's. I haven't found Joanne brand yarn at Spotlight, though. Oh, you have? Nice. For anyone else that misses it. There you go. Shout out to Spotlight. Thank you, hon. Okay, we're busy. We're busy.
Hot plate again. Hopefully,
okay.
It's a non-issue.
Rosie's unbroken hot plate. We're gonna cook.
And, oh, I think some people joined as members or did member messages. I'll show up in a second. Thank you so much. One moment. At Michael's, and thank you, Joan. My boyfriend made it for me. He bought the stuff at Michael's and made it for me. Very sweet of him.
He bought a pendant and a chain.
I picked out
The repetition is most likely echolalia. Oh, okay, thanks,
this
Mama.
one. He picked out the honeybee. These are the model ones. I'm just gonna settle on model ones. Model ones, short almond black nails, fairly affordable.
Don't
Curve
care.
Life
Least interesting topic of conversation.
glue.
Yeah, Gummy. She's gonna cook. She's making noodles.
Let's see.
She did have a Built Bar to start her day, though, at 1 a.m.
Yeah, that's the thing. Reactors come up and a lot of people's recommended. That's why I say if you don't want any part of it, just keep hitting do not recommend channel, and eventually they will go away.
Yeah, or you can come in and say hi, and if you've got questions, we can answer it for you. Just don't be a Sheila.
Yeah,
Sam, thank you for the gift, honey. Good to see you.
Thank you. You have us. Lee has us now too. We may not know him well, but we know you and trust you. Thank you. I'm so glad I don't get the other disgusting. It's okay. I'm a little more emotional than normal recently. I'm trying to mitigate it better. I was briefly muted. Everything's fine. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. They love you, Rosie, and they are afraid of saying it. They're just afraid of saying it. You know, it's
Okay. Yeah. Jax, thank you for the super chat, honey. Jax says she can't use an Apple Pen, but she can give a dissertation on how a stalker was able to hack her entire interwebs with an Atari 2600 or whatever. Thank you for the super chat. It's, yeah, that whole, like, I was hacked and then my Biggest Loser audition tape was distributed or whatever. I was only just starting. I remember someone said that when I had just started watching Rosie's channel, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Oh, Lord.
interesting is I think the full quote, the origin of that quote,
She has said so many wild things. So many words.
is like a lot longer than that, and it actually kind of means the opposite. I'd have to look it up to remember exactly, but yeah, Brittany, correct. Thank you, Chamomile. it's messed up how the reaction channels dehumanize you. Yeah, it really, I think it does violate terms of service, but YouTube likes the money, so.
You didn't think it violated terms of service when people were reacting to Ambi and Chantal, but okay. Sure. Please point to the dehumanization.
I'm so glad you renewed. Thank you so much, Ella. So Ella and Ella Faith.
If anything, what we do on this channel is the opposite. Is like rehumanization. Like we are legitimately watching a human being experiencing so many things, so many stages of being human. Fresh, thank you for the super chat, honey. Fresh said there's always a Sheila.
And Anne Marie, thank you guys so much for joining the Quirky Crew. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Thank you. Yeah, you are human, and sometimes people forget that. I also think some people
Cambia, that's a good question. I mean, that content's still up on her channel too.
Choose to forget that because they see me as fat before they see me as a human. Like, there's some people out there that are really like that, and they also they love having a punching bag that they feel morally superior to. Oh, so the drink that I put in there, it's called a Diet Freshie. If you guys remember when I tried the Coca-Cola around the world thing, in Vegas, and I tried one of the drinks, and I said this reminds me of this like drink from Winn-Dixie, that it was like kind of like a lemon lime electrolyte style drink, if I remember right. This doesn't have electrolytes, and it's a soda, not like a still drink, but it's really good. It's like kind of like a cloudy white color. No, my fan's on. You guys, it's blowing on me right now. Oh, thank you, Chamomile. Not Queen Quirk. That's crazy.
Blue-eyed, thank you for the gift.
Not Queen Quirk. Miss Rosie, whatever name you prefer. I'm really loving this tie-dye moment. Thank you. Yeah, I got this tie-dye dress forever ago from Sanctuary. Rosie, you've grown. Don't let them pull you back down. Thank you. The Indomie noodles are pretty good. I like them. Yeah. I learned prior, I was calling them ramen. These are different from ramen.
I'm so sorry, Rosie. I'm going to take you back. Could you repeat that for the chat who might not have heard it? What was that?
Pretty good. I like them. Yeah. I learned prior, I was calling them ramen. These are different from ramen.
Oh.
They're called Indomie instant noodles.
Chat, did you clock that tea? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Not ramen. Not ramen. Fried noodles, in fact. Interesting. I wonder who had a very in-depth argument with their chat about what is or is not ramen. Huh.
I can't say this. My goreng. This is what I have. This is what I have. Their stir-fry noodle from Indonesia. If you're interested, these are also halal, according to the packaging.
Okay, well, FYI, foodie.
I haven't had these in a while. I just wanted something, and I didn't.
I say that because foodie was enjoying mee goreng for a hot minute back then.
I like making rice, so I'm just gonna make this instead, and I'm gonna test out the hot plate. It just made you grin. My problems are sorted. Aw, thank you, Chamomile.
Speaking of fan.
Yeah, it's kind of like the blood is thicker than water misuse. Yeah, correct.
Clearly, Lottie. Clearly.
Had fake nails, I'd have an issue wiping. Oh. Amanda, where there's a will, there's a way. I think it's Glade plugins or something like that. Yeah, welcome in. Is plug it in is a jingle from like forever ago.
No, Chuck, she turned it off and left it off, and then it was fine. Turns out all of that drama over the hot plate was for nothing.
For commercials, for the Glade plugins, yeah. Noodles are better than rice anyway. Yeah, and we've recently had a lot of rice, so I was like, ooh.
You don't need both.
Maybe I could fry an egg.
Sure. not rice and mee goreng. No one needs that. Oliver's happy 10 months, honey. Oliver says, Lurking came in to say hi. Also, what's a Sheila? Oh, God. A Sheila is a fan of Foodie who has been kicking around in reaction channels chats, and she got really mad because I was doing my Foodie voice when I read out her chat because I don't like Chantal, and she really likes Chantal. And then she got mad because she was like, oh, I don't sound like that. I had to explain to her the bit. And then she said she was going to leave. And then I was paying her out because she couldn't spell words properly. And she said she was in a really dark room. So I told her to turn the brightness up. It's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. God, I'm such a dick. Oh, God.
That sounds good. Yeah, that's it. I knew it.
It was a lot, but I had fun with it. I had a great time.
Heard that somewhere. Yeah, yeah. It became an earworm for me one day, and it kind of just has stuck now. I've never had the Tom Yum ramen. At least no one brought up the clap on, clap off. I don't remember that one, like from memory.
It was very funny.
Empty.
It was very funny. No, I don't sound like that. I don't know you. Your pixels on a screen.
My kitchen is finally like clean. I probably can dress this area in front of the air fryer before I leave, but maybe. I mean, if I was making rice, I'd probably just make some butter rice. I would kill for ice butter right now. I'm too lazy. That's so real. I think it's awesome that you have nails, brows done, accessories, and everything. You think my brows are done? Thank you. Oh, I did clean them up in a live recently. That's right. All I did was I just tweezed them like a little bit right here. That's all. It's just a little cleanup. When I do it, I hadn't done it in like months and months, to be fair.
Bloody the only time. The only time that sentence has been uttered.
Ooh, I want to try kanji. I actually thought it would be really fun one day for me to try to recreate a version of you know, in that scene in Mulan when Mushu is like makes the smiling like bowl. I think it's with kanji, like, but there's like rice and 2 sunny-side up eggs, and the smiling piece of bacon. I want to just make that one.
What?
Morning. I've never had kanji. I think it could be fun.
Okay. Can I suggest to you, if you are going to do that, please follow a recipe, because oh my fucking God.
I had that idea a while ago.
I understand the concept is simple, but like, it's Rosie. I need Rosie to follow a recipe if she's making something she's never made before. Sourpuss Face, lovely to see you today. Thank you for the super chat hunt. Sourpuss says all these stream references, still no carrot cake. Apparently we're getting carrot cake today, though. In like 10 hours from now, we'll be watching carrot cake.
Yeah, my stress tolerance is just really, really low right now.
Okay, well, perfect time to stream, I suppose.
But I need to still show up for myself, you know? I can't just, like, I took a bit of an extended break at the beginning of the month, and, like, I just have to, like, figure it out, you know? And, ooh, a Ghibli-inspired food live, that'd be so...
So, sorry, chat. She said she took an extended break. When did I miss that? Did I miss that? What the fuck was she on a break?
Fun. Ooh, interesting, yeah. Kanji is fabulous, but even better when you're sick. Yeah, I've never had kanji.
Oh my God, it's not carrot cake, is it? Fuck, it's the makeup. It's the makeup content. Ah! I keep forgetting about that stupid fucking guyliner.
I had that idea like a while ago, actually. You're doing great, honestly. You're doing way better than the stream or the new wave stopped working. Yeah, I'm trying to learn from that.
JM, thank you for the super chat, honey. James says, teach us a granny square in dramatic reading, please.
That's why when I felt myself starting to get, like, irritated, I just got up and did something else. So.
Loop stitch. Chain 4! Gremlin Toast, thank you for 21 months, honey. Gremlin says, my Rosie tolerance is low. Yeah. Well, get into it, girlie, because there's like 2 hours left.
Yeah. I don't think I have any chamomile tea. I need to eat, so let's...
I can see I'm...
Let's...
And then Fruity's also been saying that she's needing to do long streams, so tomorrow's going to be cooked. Cooked.
Self-care is great for getting some dopamine and serotonin, but that's why I dye my hair so often. This month it's candy apple red. Ooh! Fun!
Voodoo. Else, do it. You'll feel so good.
I'd love to go red, but I'd want like a certain level of like financial stability first that would allow me to outsource the care for that.
What did Red say?
Yeah. I'm not super motivated to like spend the money on a wig right now, but I could see myself doing that in the future.
Okay, if she gets a wig before healthcare, I'll be unsurprised.
Ooh, midnight blue hair? Interesting. I don't know if that's my vibe, but that's cool. With purple or darker. I don't know if you guys know this. One time I had a purple streak in my hair. I was over at Good Night Gamer Girl. Thank you so much for all your help in this live. Just so you know, I saw it and I appreciate it. Lynn, whoa, hold on. Lynn says that she went to Michael's Arts and Crafts and purchased the honeybee pendant, and I purchased a gold chain from Amazon and made my own necklace. Aw, Lynn, that's so cool.
Lynn, what the fuck are you doing? Why? You don't need to be twinning with Rosie. What? Lynn?
I hope that you like it.
Oh, Lynn.
Mine's very sentimental to me because Lee picked it out.
Yeah, and Lynn made it because you wore one. Oh, dear.
I think that's cool, though. I like that.
No, that's not cool. Use the right words.
So this one still has some liquid in it, so I'm gonna choose... You know what? We're gonna just go gummy worm. This is my gummy worm recipe, the cherry and the strawberry
But Poppy is weird for his gloves. Yeah.
lemonade.
Yeah, 4 reaction channels out there purchasing fingerless gloves. They're the weirdos.
I've held off on using this for probably like a couple days-ish or a day or so. Just because your boyfriend is so thoughtful. I hope to find a love like that. I hope you do too. I hope that everyone... I wish that more of the world had a love like that for themselves. You know, maybe not necessarily... Like, because not everyone's going to want the exact same dynamic, you know? But...
As you and Remley? Yeah, no.
Like, where you feel so cherished and considered and loved. I think the world would be a better place if more people had that.
Yeah, I think your relationship might be something other people may not aspire to. Just FYI. Like, I'm sure you feel very loved and considered, but girl, there have been some members only streams where Remily does not seem to be feeling that.
Right now, like, I think it's just wildberry.
Yeah,
Hey, TKO.
Don't need water of the day.
This is a Miyoki. If you want to try to find it, it's a Miyoki. I think it's just like called a pastel rainbow.
Great.
It's actually been multiple days since I've had any THC. I'm trying to take a little bit of a THC breather.
Okay.
I feel that in my soul, the people in my life don't choose people who treat them well. And because I have some who treat me so well, it's harder to watch. Yeah, man. I'm just, in general, it's really hard for me. Yeah, he's so sweet. Thank you, cold coffee. He is a sweetheart, dude. Like, he is... Like, I get so much shit for him, like, doing things for me. People act like I treat him like a servant when he is genuinely expressing his love for me in ways that, like, even when I don't ask him to do things, like, I've just kind of learned, like, he prefers it when I direct him on what is, like, most helpful for me.
Yes, Mummy Rolls. Courtney, thank you for the super chat, honey. Courtney says, Sunday AM domesticated cleaning with Poppy. Thanks. Oh, I hope you're having a great morning, honey. Thank you for the super chat.
And so, you know, it's like people act like I haven't been functioning by myself in this way for many years. And that, like, I'm reliant on him when it was just like, actually, he's just, like, loving me. Sorry. Like, fuck. And that's the case for him, like, getting acts of service. Absolutely.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Brandon says, hand me that isn't my love language. Put this away. Yeah, no, it seems very healthy. Yeah, dynamic, that.
I've been enjoying watching your past content because, like I said, I found you through reaction channels, but watching your past live streams has been good for me. That's awesome. Definitely check out the pre-recorded stuff. Like, if you haven't seen the Vegas vlogs, those are really fun. The Texas trip with me and Lee. Nicolette, hello, thank you so much for the super chat. Rosie, do y'all get a lot of power outages? Honestly, like, knock on wood, not too many. We're
Deep clean this.
pretty lucky with that. Yeah, allow him to love you, don't mind them. Yep, and that's exactly what I do. I don't feel bad about it.
Okay.
Yeah, people judge way too harshly. 100%.
You seem very irritated by this line of conversation.
Like, most of the judgment stuff doesn't bother me. Like, the poking fun at, like, I am someone who is absolutely able to, like, take a joke, especially out of myself.
Huh. Oh, that's weird. Where have I heard recently someone saying that you can't take a joke and you can't laugh at yourself? Who has said that recently? Where have I heard that? Panicked, thank you for the super chat, honey. Panic says, good morning, chat. Happy Sunday. I'm still in bed. Good morning, honey. I hope you have a fabulous morning. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Good to see you.
But there are certain things that, like, people, because they don't view me as a fucking actual human being, they don't understand, like, you know, like earlier when I was talking about the Emily shit. That's, like, if you know my trauma, like, if you know my story, like, if you've seen the World Insane podcast, and, like...
I have. I literally said I'd listened to it yesterday for, like, the third time through. Yesterday? Day before.
You've seen, like, I no longer am, like, an OF person. I no longer engage in theaterism. I just dare to cook on live with my past, and people take that as license to continuously sexualize me.
Ma'am, cut to the cheese pull clip from the other day where both you and Remily were moaning over grilled cheese pulls. Look, you can say that, like, oh, it's just eating, like, it's just food. There's no, like, sexual nature to consuming food as a mukbang. I will forever make the argument that if Rosie doesn't want her content to be mistaken as even close to related to sexual in nature, considering her history on the internet and what she's chosen to share with her audience, maybe she shouldn't do the eating on the camera for the money. Because in the past, she's done the eating on the camera for the money, and it has been sexualized. So maybe the option would be to distance yourself from creating that content and sure do the cooking, but maybe not so much the eating on the camera for the money.
And like make jokes about someone who has actively participated in someone's issues to the point of dying. Like, that's not a joke. That's not funny. That's not funny. And I wouldn't be talking about it at all. I would be ignoring her completely if people...
Wait, her who? Oh, Tommy Salami.
People weren't taking that and treating it like a joke.
I mean, that's true, Susie. She has also said that she won't eat on camera, and yet here we are.
And I wouldn't be talking about it at all. I would be ignoring her completely if people weren't taking that and treating it like a joke.
Ma'am, you were going back and forth with her girlfriend. You were in the DMs of Amberlynn Reid while she was actively dating Tommy Salami, and now you're all, what, traumatized about the internet comparing two people who are dating two of the girlies? Okay. I mean, I don't see a lot of comparison between Emily and Remily outside of, like, the rhyming scheme and the fact they're both dating a girly. But, like, would it surprise me? No. I don't necessarily see it. Outside the little moans I get. I don't know, girl. I don't want to get into it. No, thank you. Zen, thank you for the super chat, honey. Zen says, Roz eating online is just like parents posting pictures of kids online. Oh, their children online. You can't control the weirdos who will do stuff to your... But you can control showing it. Correct, Zen. Yeah, absolutely. You're 100% correct. Like, you really don't have any control about what you put on the internet, as I say literally at the start of every stream, you have the control about what you say and do and put out on the internet, but you don't necessarily have control out of what other people utilize that content for. I get what you're saying. Thank you for the super chat.
I'm glad your power came back on, Nicolette. I'm sorry you lost your power. Yeah, exactly, Joan. For real, joking about trauma says a lot about their character. That's sad. We should love more, not hate. Exactly. My trauma's not a joke. And you're the problem.
You treat it like a joke, though. Like, I'm very sorry, and I do acknowledge the fact that Rosie has been through traumatic shit in her past, but to sit on the internet and cry about everything and not help yourself, that is you taking it like a joke. That is you not taking it seriously. If you took any of this seriously, you would draw boundaries and say, I'm not engaging in this, I'm not looking at this, I am not seeking out this, I am not participating in this. There are no boundaries, though. Rosie engages in everything that causes or has caused or is linked to traumatic bullshit in her past, and then comes onto the internet and then yells at people about it. It's really not that hard to see.
For treating it like it is. And I'm trying to distance myself from that, and I'm not talking about the details of that stuff constantly anymore like I used to.
Okay, but you're literally talking about this, and you know that people are going to watch this and say, oh, well, look, Rosie's getting very reactive over the Remily and Emily comparison, and then she'll probably wake up tomorrow and see a whole heap of shit either being tagged or buried, sending screenshots or whatever the fuck about comparisons between the two people who just happen to be dating two of the girlies.
I will talk about trauma because I'm a traumatized person, and it affects my daily life. Like, I'm disabled by it. It just is, you know? And I'm not going to quiet myself like I used to try to. I'm not going to shrink myself down, but I am, however, choosing to be more, what's the word? To be more mindful about, like, what is and isn't trauma dumping, because talking about...
Ma'am, I don't think I've watched a vlog or watched a piece of content from Rosie in the, 10 months I've been watching where trauma hasn't been involved. Like, fuck, I thought we were going to get away with it at the Disney Springs vlog we did a retro of, and even then I wasn't safe, so...
The way things affect you in your life is not trauma dumping. Because I used to come online and very graphically describe my trauma to a point that's, like, triggering to trauma survivors, and I don't do that anymore.
Oh, okay.
And...
Right. Did you do... I have a question for you. What was the 8-hour cut on the Paradise interview actually like then? Because if it was anything like the We're All Insane podcast, I'll tell you right now, you're pretty graphic with the trauma.
I don't regret doing the We're All Insane podcast. Hell, I wouldn't have met my boyfriend without it, and it's done so much.
Oh, so confirmation that it was the We're All Insane podcast that Remily found her from. There you go. Hot tip.
For me in my life, but it does suck how it gets weaponized. Hi, Leaderly. Leaderly, that's a cute username. Thank you for watching. Hello for being here. Thank you for being here. I hate when people say what others are for them when they truly don't know the person. It's just sucky and sad, yeah. Just
Bomber, no, have not started cooking.
Florida things, yeah.
No.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even talk about the amount of which, like, the way revenge adult content is used.
She did, Chels. Chels said she used the phrase sexually violating in this very video while describing nothing related to it. She really did. Yeah, she continues to use the incorrect words. Auntie, thank you for the super chat. Auntie said, take a swig every time. She says, water, keep hydrated. Thank you, Auntie.
All that shit was taken down on my end years ago. I don't talk about it, and people post me in compromising ways. And people put me, like, in certain videos as, like, their profile picture on X, and, like, it's disgusting. It's demonic is what it actually is.
It's demonic. Okay. It's demonic. Right. Okay. Right, where's my rosary?
But I don't love using that language because people kind of take that as, like, hyper-religious language, and I just genuinely think it's demonic.
Right, how can you explain your use of the word demonic if not to do with what? Zing, good to see you, honey. Good morning. Thank you for the super chat. Zing says, morning, making pickles with my garden cucumbers. Ooh, enjoy. I hope they're delicious. Lovely to see you. Good morning, Zing. And Sullivan, thank you for the super chat. Sullivan says, emotional support monster on deck. Gotta get that caffeine. Thank you, Sullivan.
Because people kind of take that as like
Hey, Vox, good to see you, honey. I hope you're well. Ooh, and I hope you enjoyed your hike.
religious language, and that's I just genuinely think it's demonic
Okay.
to behave in that way.
Right.
Ella, let me see. Two things can be true at the same time, you know. Ella, I don't see another comment from you. Oh, this is the thing. He is not helping. That man is choosing to serve you, serve as and be selfless, serve as and love you. He chooses this because it's a tangible manifestation of his love and care for you.
It may be that. It may be someone who is in a relationship they have not been in similarly before and can see someone struggling with their life and they are trying to help them. It can be like the help that Remily is offering to Rosie, I don't think is insidious by like any stretch of the imagination. But I do think that at some point in the future, Remily might reflect on his actions in this relationship and think, oh boy, this is not a healthy dynamic. Because as lovely as it is to have a partner or someone in your life who will take care of you, who will look after things, who will help you when times are tough, starting a relationship like that, especially for someone who seemingly is quite immature when it comes to partnerships, might not be the smartest move. Kemp, thank you for the super chat, honey. Kemp says, I swear she just say, but and content would be the same thing, just nothing. Thank you for the super chat, honey. And really me, thank you for the gift. Good to see you today. Hope you're well, love.
Two things can be true at the same time, you know. Yeah, that's actually beautiful. I appreciate that. Yeah.
There are look. I don't need to say it, but I know there are plenty of people who have looked back on relationships and thought, what the fuck was I doing with that person? I think there might come a time in Remley's future where he asks himself the same thing, because there is nothing about this relationship, especially with him fucking scrubbing her bathroom. That's the one that gets me. Like, scrubbing her bathroom and picking up after her, that says, like, this is a healthy dynamic for you to be at 6 months. Like, but okay. Sugar, thank you for the super chat, honey. Sugar says, well, especially if he has anxiety. Yes. And you thrust him on the internet. Yes. And he looks awkward, but she's a self-determined empath, apparently. Couldn't pick up that anxiety when he said it out loud, though, Sugar.
There are some that, like I mean, some of the nicer ones are still ableist and assholes, you know? But...
well, just because I'm an asshole doesn't make me ableist, but... but okay. I like to think I'm sassy.
They say stop talking about it, yet they're the ones bringing it up, constantly digging up the past and bad memories, which...
Who's Rosie? Who's bringing up the past? Who's bringing up anything that you yourself haven't put out on your channel? Who's doing that?
Makes it worse which makes it all worse for the healing journey. Yeah.
The healing journey, ma'am. Maybe YouTube is not the place to be your healing journey if you can't take any criticism and you fly off the handle at someone disagreeing with you in your chat. Maybe that's just not. Maybe YouTube is not the healing place.
Some of the people in Girl World look a lot more like LOL Callis than the girls, especially on...
oh, Jenny, sometimes you have to try syncing and unsyncing, if that makes sense. If you Google YouTube member to Discord, it'll have a step through. But yeah, sometimes you have to unsync and resync, if that makes sense. Sleepy asshole. Thank you, Josie.
TikTok. I'll leave that comment.
Canvia, that's true, actually. Canvia said, Poppy, it's because you're a gay man and all gay men hate fat women. Famously, Rosie said that. That's true. That's a direct Rosie quote.
Alone. I'm so tired of the narrative that if you have the strength to be open with people who maybe can relate about trauma, that means you're trying to be a victim. No, you're relating to others. Thank you so much, Lurking. I shared this, I'm actually going to pull it up on my iPad. Let me see if I screenshotted it. I don't remember if I did. I shared this on the other day on my Instagram. I actually want to talk about it before I get to cooking. I had a protein bar, so I'm just not like super hungry in this present second.
We had the protein before the carbs, chat. That's the trick.
Yeah.
Grilled Cheeser says, wait, why didn't Rosie have the bathroom cleaned for him, her guest? She didn't clean anything, bro. She She legitimately left the house an absolute sty, and he came and deep cleaned for her because she needed help doing that, is what she told us. She helped mow the lawn with Brosie. She helped take the rubbish out. She helped with the he helped with the dishwasher and the bins, and with Brosie and the lawn. He was gonna learn how to treat the pool. He deep cleaned the kitchen. He deep cleaned the bathroom. He didn't get to go to the beach because he was too busy being Cinderella. And she sat there and cooked for 12.
Oh, I just wasn't wearing my glasses.
She literally had a chore list for him. Exactly, Chels.
Back.
Yeah. Her guest. Her long-distance partner who was staying there for a month. She said, here you go. Get to work.
I approved it. There we go. Okay, what to say. Oh yeah, if reaction channels do anything that acknowledges me in a positive manner, it makes their audience mad at them, because how dare you be kind to the evil fat person? You know? It's wild. It's crazy.
Yeah, right. If you do something worth positive acknowledgement, I'll say it, but it's very rare to happen.
Let me see. Here it is. Okay. I'm just gonna...
I can't think of the last thing, actually, really. I mean, I guess her hair turned out nice when she used that itty-bitty curler the other day. That turned out better than I thought it would. Does that count? Chocolate Cake, thank you for the super chat, honey. Chocolate says she has trauma. You can't expect... Yeah. Remy cut an onion. I can't believe you said no that time. Brian, thank you for the super chat too, honey. Brian says, good morning. Do you know how long she live streamed for? Yes, this was 3 hours. So she finished up at about 4 o'clock in the morning.
From this real quick, it's victim complex versus...
Settle down, Poppy.
This is not a victim complex. In this...
Oh, here we go. We're about to get schooled, everyone.
Let me see. Here it is. Okay. I'm just going to be reading from this real quick. It's victim complex versus not a victim complex. And this is from...
Oh, good. An Instagram infograph. How fun.
I go to therapy on Instagram. That's their username.
Sure.
And I read this like 3 or 4 times, and it brought me so much comfort, because I get told a lot that like you still have a victim complex, and to the point that I've like questioned myself. I've been like, do I actually, have I not healed as much as I thought? Like I was questioning my own reality, which is by definition a result of gaslighting. Anyway, so here, so on the victim complex side, there's like basically just 2 sides to this conversation, one matching the other. So on the victim complex side, it says using your symptom or past to excuse treating other people badly or as a source of moral superiority.
Does Rosie do that? Yes.
And I know that I don't view myself morally superior in that way. And
right, but do you use them as excuses to justify your behavior? Yes. Okay, good. Who's got the list? Who's got the list? Who's doing the checks for us?
I don't believe that I use my symptoms to like justify being a dick. I feel like
who the fuck have I been watching for the last 10 months?
I take a lot of time, like even today, just trying to like, if I feel like I've messed up, if like...
You literally sat here and said that your mods need to tell you when you're out of line so that you can address it. That's having other people hold you accountable. Jesus Christ. Zing, thank you for the super chat. Love Zing says, I questioned myself. Turns out I was right.
I'll use the most recent example where I felt like I acted out of line. I apologized and I explained why I felt I acted that way, but I don't think it's an excuse, and I want to work on being better.
Yeah, you didn't come to that conclusion, though. You had to have mods if I can tell you.
Better about that, even though I've made changes from how I've acted in the past, I can still improve, and like I fully believe that.
Sure.
So the opposite side of that, of not a victim complex, is simply being a victim or survivor and being affected by it in the form of PTSD and other post-traumatic stress symptoms. Exactly, not an excuse, but a reason. And this describes me perfectly.
All right, sure. Okay, sure.
I'm back.
Yeah, it was the PTSD and stress symptom of seeing Sia on her hot plate. Yeah, that was what kicked it off and made her yell at her chat. Okay, cool. Got it. Cool. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
On the victim complex side, feeling like you're always the victim in ordinary situations, even when there's no evidence that people are out to get you. there is years of evidence of people genuinely out to get me, and those that support me and try to purposefully isolate me. I used to have super chatters back when I was a smaller channel, back before Girl World really got their locked in on me, their claws locked in on me.
Claws locked in. Wow. Voodoo, thank you for the super chat, honey. Voodoo says moral superiority. Reactors are demonic. Yeah. You know me. Big old demon. Thank you for the super chat, honey.
And there were multiple people that were bullied so horribly by the guy that stalks me and the girl that's still like reacting to me, probably sniping me right now. Yeah, I am being gang stalked, but the second I say that, people call it delusional. But like,
no, but it is though. The definition of gang stalking has to do with like a psychological break. Like, it's not. You're using the wrong words. You're using the wrong words, Rosie. Like, the term gang stalking is like a psychotic break. It's not like a gang stalking you. We really do need to be learning words out here. Yeah. Lux, thank you for 57 months, honey. Lux says, hi, Poppy in chat. Rosie talks a lot of nothing. She does. She talks a lot of nothing, but she also talks a lot of wrong. Like, just so many wrong words.
gang stalking's real. I am being gang stalked, and not by the entirety of Girl World, by the subsection that hides in the background.
See, when you say it like that, it really does sound like the psychological break definition of gang stalking.
I am being gang stalked by them. That's a fact. And I've posted enough evidence to prove that. I have. You can keep trying to deny it, but that's the fact. So, and I don't always feel like I'm the victim in ordinary situations. I think what I'm experiencing online is anything but ordinary.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yes. No. She's not the she's not the victim in ordinary circumstances, because this situation is not ordinary. You guys. Rosie, the main character.
So on the not victim complex side here, it says experiencing symptoms of a mental health condition, trauma, personality disorder, or other health challenges. Just look at my YouTube channel. Anyway, yearning for constant pity from others with no amount feeling like enough. I feel like I hate pity, actually.
Oh. Wow, do you? Okay.
I don't want pity.
Rosie hates pity. Rosie does not want pity. Pity party, no invite for Rosie.
I never want pity. I find pity to be condescending. I don't want, oh, poor Rosie, she's such a victim. Like, that's not what I want. I want.
10 minutes ago, you had a whole heap of sycophantic butt kisses in your chat telling you how strong you were for fucking standing up. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Accountability for the mistreatment. That's what I want. I just want recognition for.
For what? For what? What do you want recognition for?
The good along the bad. That's it. Like, I don't.
Right. You're mad at everybody who is critical of you, regardless of whether or not they acknowledge a positive or not. See the way that she's spoken about so many reaction channels for even the last 12 months. Right? She loved multiple people at multiple periods of time when it came to their criticism of her and her content, until they had something negative to say. And I can attest that happened because it played out in real time for me. Alice, thank you for the super chat, love. Alice says that she doesn't want pity, she wants money and gifts. Sorry, gifts. Not gifts. Gifts, yes.
I don't yearn for pity in the slightest. And I don't feel like
really use a new air fryer.
I'm a bottomless pit of needing that type of validation, and I think that's relevant and shown in my relationships with the people in my life. On the not a victim complex side to that, it says complaining, being frustrated or distressed, or wanting support when your life is negatively impacted. Let me see.
The trick there is, though, that she presents her life as forever negatively impacted. Like, there's not a day where Rosie isn't bemoaning like a challenge that she's facing. But I mean, I guess that's how you work yourself around that.
I don't see anything bad in the chat.
Bomber.
Yo, Lurking, would you be open to mod status?
Oh, we've got a new mod in the chat.
In case we need it. I can also unmod you if you don't want to keep it.
God, there's like 6 people in your chat. You can
Yeah,
manage.
the mod that was here had to leave earlier. If you don't want it, you don't have to take it. On the victim complex side, it says lacking empathy for others and their struggles because yours are worse.
Well,
I feel like this gets put on me a lot.
yeah, unempathetic Rosie. Yep.
Because I don't feel this way.
Okay. That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
I think people, I've heard a lot of people say, like, I act like other people have never experienced trauma before or things like that, and I think that's pure projection.
Okay.
Because, gotcha, Lurking.
Girl, you do act like that, though. You act like people who have experienced trauma and found ways to manage it through whatever means, offering you advice is like the fucking end of days come, speaking of demons. Because they're suggesting ways that you could, again, draw boundaries on the internet, find healthy coping mechanisms, manage your health, mental and physical, and you say, nah, that's fucking classist and ableist because how dare you expect me to do anything about anything. But okay, no, you are unique.
Let me see.
You are unique.
Gotcha, Lurking. Let me see. But yeah, I think there are people who have a lot of trauma that's probably far more significant than mine, but I don't believe, here, human being, yeah, you've got it.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that I feel so much empathy for other people's situations. Hey, Lynn. And I think that I spend a lot of time talking about myself on my channel because it's my channel. And I don't want to spend my time, like a lot of these other people do, making it about everybody else.
Right.
And I don't want to, like, exploit other people's stories and things like that. And I think it's just like...
Ma'am, no, you're not being exploited, by the way. Just, we've got to find a new word for that, too. People reacting to your content, people criticizing your content, people transforming your content, compilations, clip shows, all that, that's not exploiting you. That's not what that is. That's not the right word. 50 and friggin' fabulous. Hello, honey. Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Oh, the name change. Happy birthday. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Welcome back.
I've had conversations with people where I think, like, objectively, like, what they're talking about, it weighs differently than, like, some of the things that I've experienced, but I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh, you know, like, just because what you did isn't as bad as what I've been through, that somehow my trauma is more valid. That's not how it works. Good night, awkward.
I feel like there's a conversation there where, oh, maybe it's less about trauma and more about health. I'm just remembering the whole, like, rain and the cane and the Take 5 article and the photo and all of that stuff, but fine, I'll put a pin in that one.
That's not how it works. I don't view life like that. And I think there's a lot of people that put that on me, and
Sure.
That's just a complete inaccuracy.
Sure.
And then there's an extra thing on this not a victim side. So I'm just going to read 2 here. So it says, being a sensitive person who's easily affected by things, duh. I wear my heart on my sleeve. And
Yeah, Lottie, yeah. There's a story about a waiter recently that definitely feels dismissive is a good word. Very good word.
not wanting to be victim blamed for having had something traumatic or unexpected happen to you. And what sucks about being, like, so when I say a traumatized person, that's, like, language that's used a lot in, like, trauma spaces and people who have PTSD or CPTSD like I do. And those who experience PTSD or CPTSD can understand that it affects every part of your life. And some people have those symptoms and they don't have, like, some of the more, like, severe physical symptoms. And I do. Sometimes I violently shake uncontrollably. Sometimes, like, my heart race is so hard I feel like I'm going to actually pass away. Like, I have such extreme physical symptoms, and sometimes really small things can set it off, and I can't help that. And it's like, it's something I cannot control. And when you have CPTSD, everything that's even mildly traumatizing is added onto a very, very large stack. So something that feels mildly traumatizing, that, like, most people, because to be human is traumatic.
the title.
In
Or the thumbnail, rather.
everyone experiences trauma in some way because we all experience grief and death. We all experience levels of trauma in some capacity, some more than others.
Oh, we're doing a lot of talking. CPuff, 14 months. Thank you so much for being here. CPuff says, traumatized person, like it's... I don't... Look, I get it as a reference, a traumatized individual, but, like, we are just doing so much talking.
And I don't want to be victim blamed for things that I'm actually a victim of. And
But what does that have to do with you experiencing heart palpitations and shakes and like this literally has nothing to do with one another. She's telling us about her physical response to traumatic situations and how she doesn't want to be victim blamed for what, like, what are we talking about?
in everyone experiences trauma in some way because we all experience grief and death. We all experience levels of trauma in some capacity, some more than others. And I don't want to be victim blamed for things that I'm actually a victim of.
What has that got anything to do with the way that you manage or process your trauma now, though? What are you talking about?
And, you know, I do my best. That's really all I can say on that. And the last thing on this list for the
That was a fucking welcome to the word salad bar. That was none of that made any sense. Mads, thank you for 12 months, honey. Happy anniversary. Mads says she talks for so long without saying anything. It was like a roller coaster, but just a circle.
victim complex side is excusing situations where you've harmed others for your own past symptoms and hardships. And I feel like in the past I totally have exhibited not only that one, but some of these other ones on the side of a victim complex. But I've done a lot of work in therapy, and I feel like
Where is that? Where's the therapy, though? Like, we might need to revisit that. Maybe we need to bring that back.
I do a lot to do the opposite of that, especially modern day. And again, I'm not perfect, and there may be moments of backsliding or things like that, but I certainly do not feel like I walk around this earth with a victim complex. I think people use that to justify how I am actively victimized by girl world bullying. And they're angry that I won't lay back and take the abuse in the way.
I'm sorry, ma'am. What did Girl World, what did reaction channels, what did the rest of, like, the general audience have to do with the way that you reacted to the hot plate being broken? We'll use that as an example because it's the most recent, like, Rosie gets mad at her chat. Like, what did we do to cause that response? We, the collective we. What did anyone do to cause that response? Nothing. Oh, okay, that was just how you dealt with a highly stressful situation and it was because of CPTSD. Okay, great. Then you were rude to people in your chat who were trying to help and getting mad at them. Again, what did we have to do with that? Fucking nothing. Did we have opinions and criticism about it? Yes. Have you acknowledged the benefit of avoiding commentary on your own content? Because remember, this is not a private conversation. This is not something happening in the privacy of Rosie's own home. She is choosing to broadcast all of this. Like, when the fuck did that become an us problem?
And they're angry that I won't lay back and take the abuse in the way the others have.
What are you talking about? It's criticism. You're creating content on the internet to be paid. This is criticism. This is not abuse. Can we please use the right fucking word? CPuff, thank you for the super chat, honey. CPuff says, my mother has said some people go to therapy to get help. Others go to therapy. Well, I mean, there's that. There's that, CPuff. That is a sentence. Thank you, love.
Because they'll do it for the money. I won't. Or historically, they've done it for the money, and I won't. I don't even know what they're currently doing, to be fair, but anyway. And then the last
No, because she doesn't watch anyone. What are you talking about?
one, I'm not a victim, wanting justice and wanting the people who hurt you to be held accountable. So yeah, like, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But, you know.
All right, well, chat's saying that complex 5, victim 0, trauma. Well, I mean, like, girl, I don't know what that was, any of that was supposed to prove, but I'm maybe not smart enough to understand. It does seem, however, that you are kind of full of shit. So,
I mean, bullying can happen to adults too, Lee. As someone with GAD and panic disorder, yep, you're very correct, and yeah. I've been diagnosed with GAD multiple times. I honestly think my generalized anxiety disorder is just a symptom of my PTSD, but that's why I don't talk about that. The human condition is very traumatizing.
Maybe you should go and see a professional and explore all of these things instead of like yelling at everybody for having an opinion on your publicly accessible monetized content. Holy shit.
It really is, especially like the way we have shit set up. Good morning, Wendy. You're in Scotland? Good morning. We were just having a little bit of a serious talk, but I hate the mentality that because a group of people have a label, they all experience it the same way. People are individuals, and an individual person's experience doesn't define a group's experience. I can agree with that, Paperboy. Because I speak for myself, you know? I don't speak for all people with trauma, you know? In fact, that's kind of the point, you know? Oh, you're gonna get a timeout because I think you're trolling, and if you're not, we can talk about it later, but
Why would you talk about it later? Just kick them out.
I think you're actually trolling, and I'm
Just go, boundaries. We've got to enter some boundaries. Find a boundary.
Reaction channels don't believe in character growth, so they're there reacting to your old videos, yeah.
Yeah, I was doing retros. It was a hoot. Actually, well, I mean, not really retros, just members only.
It's not an excuse, but a reason, exactly. Yeah, I really don't try to stand on a moral high ground. I have my beliefs, and I want to stand firm in them instead of, like last year, being kind of back and forth with it.
She's acting as if she was a different person in 2025. I'm so sorry, Diva. Like, I'm seeing the exact same conversation being had now as we were watching in, like, fucking October. Oh my god, it's been almost a full year.
It's gross slandering people's characters the way reaction channels.
Slandering people's character. Alright, girl. I'm literally just listening to the words out of your mouth, but okay.
Do, yeah. 100%.
Yeah, crazy.
Oh yeah, Nicolette, I was born in 91 too.
The slander.
People flame me for being a former member of the Mormon church. Me too. It feels wild because I'm still working through my religious trauma.
Beauty, thank you for the gift, honey. Lovely to see you.
I'm like, you're making fun of my literal trauma. Yeah, girl. Yep. It took...
Worma, you wait. You absolutely. Yes. Next year, she'll be saying the same thing about this year.
me about like 10 years to really work through all my anger when it came to the church.
And Foxy, thank you for
good
the
luck
gift
to you,
as well.
girl. I have like...
Courtney, thank you for the super chat. Courtney says, carrot cake vlog, dude.
Like, because the thing with the religious trauma, that also kind of just like colors everything in a different light that of the other trauma I've experienced.
I'm sorry, get over there. I saw your message. Is that Rosie? Did anyone catch that in the chat? Anyone see that one? Get over there. Are you Rosie? That chat said, sure. Listen to the words out of my mouth, but twist them, kind of sort of verbatim. Did anyone catch that one? Get over there. Is that you, Rosie? Are you awake? What do we say, chat? What do we say? You'll see it? Lily, you saw it? Chels, you saw it? What do we say, chat? Rosie? Go to bed. Go to bed, Rosie. I've said it a million times. You're not going to appreciate any of my opinions that I have on your publicly accessible monetized content. And that's okay. You don't have to watch it if you're not enjoying it. I like watching Rosie's content because I have a lot to say. But look, Rosie, if you don't like watching this, you don't have to. It's okay. You can go to bed. Clearly the things I have to say aren't helpful to you. But also, where's the meat goreng? What's happening? How was it? Was it good? Was it delicious? Was it tasty? What about those Built Bars? How you going with those? Do you know what? No, we won't engage. Where's Sheila? Sugar, thank you for the super chat, honey. Sugar said, maybe she wouldn't feel so much like a victim if she didn't have her mob, scouring the internet to get a vibe check for her. Lol, let them. Well, I mean, Sugar, I think the mods are all asleep because Rosie's poking about, I suppose. So there you go. Anyway, I wonder if that channel has left like comments on other reaction channels by any chance. We've been in their chats. Oh boy, that really does suck when you accidentally say I instead of her. Yeah, man, that sucked.
Yeah, I'm like noodles.
Oh, she can be like, oh, okay, we've got the right verbiage now. Get over there. Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, all right. Not Rosie. Got it.
In a minute, I'm just not that hungry. Actually, that's a lie. I am hungry. Why do I want to eat them? I don't know. I just don't feel like eating.
Not get over there, go to bed.
Hey, Lexi. I'm sorry that you experienced
Oh,
that.
dear.
Respectfully, I'm gonna remove this comment just because I don't want it to potentially trigger other people.
That's rich coming from Rosie. Again, this entire what was the I can't even remember the phrase now. Sorry, chat, that's gone. No, she's very concerned that someone in her chat might traumatize someone by reading a chat. Meanwhile, she's out here just saying all the words.
I am sorry you experienced that.
This is just proof of Rosie's statement. Cool. What was Rosie's statement? Exactly. I mean, what was Rosie's statement? Exactly. Get over there.
That's
Get over there? Yes, get over there.
awful. I just to protect other people
It's Barry.
who may have experienced similar trauma. That's awful.
Rosie's statement was reaction channels were all bullies? Okay. All right, fair enough.
I'm so sorry you experienced that. I woke up like around 10, 11 p.m. So I need to eat because I slept most of the day. Because I was up all night editing and stuff. But yeah.
Bullying me as you do to her, not even trying to hide it, dude. I'm sorry, are you feeling bullied? Oh, I do apologize. I don't consider myself a bully.
I think a lot
Just a bit sassy, really.
A lot of people just aren't educated in CPTSD and PTSD and stuff, and it's really hard to understand if you've never experienced it. Thank you for understanding, Lexi. I hope you know I'm not trying to be rude or anything. But as someone who has experienced a different form of that type of abuse, I'm sorry. So.
You know who else uses the word dude a lot?
You've been annoying me.
Dear.
You can also get muted. Or, yeah, timed out.
Well, look, Rosie's bullying people in her chat as well. Look at her. This is blockety block.
Not in the mood. Okay. Let's fill her up. I also want to do the ice cube tray. I think a part of me is irrationally nervous to use this hot plate, even though I know it's going to be fine logically. Oh shit.
Nah, man.
Oh, no, you're fine. Bean, don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry about it. No, you're doing great. If you're unsure, you can always do like a temporary timeout, but with things like that, it's not obvious. If someone's obviously being annoying, then you can block them. Ooh, Ella, thank you so much for the super chat. What a great comment. Irrational is not synonymous with invalid. Aw. T, I love that. Thank you.
Oh, Lord. Meryl, thank you for the gift.
Yeah, I'm hyper emotional.
I am not Rosie. Oh, hold on. Do you want me to do the voice? I can do the voice. Wait, hold on. No, that's the foodie voice. That's for Sheila. Get over there. It's Jojo Siwa and Crush. Dude. I'm not Rosie. This community is annoying and uninformed. We also have a great sense of humor. Gotta give us that.
And I have been for days. I'm almost hoping I'm PMSing at this point, because at least it'll make fucking sense.
Sorry. One more. She'll have the last laugh because at the end of the day, I don't spend my time terrorizing a disabled girl. No, you can't. Don't retract it. I was in the middle of reading that. It's like playing whack-a-mole. Gotta get in quick before they retract the statement. Okay, well, all right.
It is what it is, man. Okay, so the new wave is on. It is loud.
Terrorizing, Jangle. Terrorizing by watching publicly accessible content and commentating on YouTube Nonsense. Yes, terrorizing. That is exactly the right word I would use. You know what? I know someone, not parasocially, but I watch someone on the internet who often uses like dramatically extreme words incorrectly.
Louder than normal.
I smell a stunt.
Okay, that's going. Oh, I left this out here too long. Okay. Shit. 1 second. I honestly think it just overheated and I panicked. So, if it doesn't work, I don't know if I mentioned this earlier. When I talked to my mom, she told me I can try using them on the stovetop. I don't want to unless I have to. I prefer using this thing because, you know, I was cooking like this before I had a YouTube channel. But since I've had a YouTube channel, I've started cooking. I've just become like a creature of habit.
Hi, Pig. Thank you for the gift.
And I like having the stove space over here, so I'm not having to constantly swivel back and forth. Because, like...
Not the verb. Taffy, thank you for the super chat, honey. Taffy says that when you do the voices, it gives me joy. It's the super chat. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
Even just now, like holding this and carrying that back and forth, it's hard on my hands.
Okay. You could use 2 hands. 2 hands is useful. Like, pick up the pot either side. See, now I'm just trying to be helpful. I'd be called a demon for that, too.
My kitchen looks much better now. Okay. So this is partially melted us. So, yeah, oh, it is going to be okay. I'm fine. I was just kind of... So...
Sugar, thank you for the super chat, honey. Sugar says, if you don't want to be here, crawl up Rosie's... Sugar's dead. Wow. Wow, Sugar, that's graphic. The algae might be greener on the other side or something philosophical like that. I like that. That's a good sentence. Thank you, Sugar.
Oh shit, I need to go grab my charger because I need to charge this light. And...
Saying that a reaction channel is terrorizing the content that they're watching is some fucking... That is wild. That is a word. That is a word.
I need to plug my phone in before it starts dying.
Oh, get it. Oh god, I'm tired and I'm really not interested in engaging anymore, but my goodness. What lies have I told? The many lies. What lies have I told about Rosie? I'll wait. Girl, I'll wait.
I'm kind of getting hungry, yeah.
Please feel free to write the dissertation in the chat. I'll read it. C-Puff, thank you for the super chat, honey. C-Puff said, seeking out content is not you being terrorized or harassed. Just a general FYI. Words mean things. Words do mean things, C-Puff. You're right. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, no.
Yeah, guys, just to be, like, transparent, the past few days I've been in a weird headspace. And I think this is very evident when I...
Poppy's a monster. Spudnik, thank you for the super chat, honey. Spudnik says, why do you prefer Rosie over Foodie and ALR? I think Rosie just has more, like, going on. I started watching Rosie because it was just nonsense in the kitchen, and then it all kind of devolved into just this. Foodie gets terribly boring. Foodie gets terribly boring, and Ambi just feels too, like, manipulative. Like, yeah, I enjoy watching Rosie because I enjoy the kitchen content. I do. It might seem like I don't, but I swear I do. I enjoy watching Rosie trying to put ingredients together. Sometimes I just really do wish she would follow a recipe.
I'm online. Yes. One is only water and one is for flavor packets. Yep. Yeah.
Grammy, thank you for the super chat, honey.
I've got 2 cups. Water only, flavored water.
I'm still waiting on the lies. Has anyone... Have we got a lie, or have we just got someone crashing out in the chat? Oh, Rosie's caps lock got stuck. Oh, okay. It was probably like a Starburst water or something. I imagine those can probably get a bit sticky.
And I'm back on my hydration game finally. I always get a Built Bar when I see Rosie live because I know she'll make me hungry. That's awesome, Licking. Good.
Look, 5-hour slop dogs. That was that wonderful content. Would watch that every day.
The snack. And hello, Mokemba?
Yeah, Zara says Rosie uses more words and moves around in the kitchen. Chantal just sits and does barely anything. It's true.
Happy to have
Rosie's content is far more entertaining.
you here. Yeah.
Not Yorkshire. I want carrot cake.
I don't like to put any...
Muffin? I don't know. I honestly don't. Small Pups, happy 3. Lovely to see you. Small says she pooped and... According to Chantal. Chantal had some insider tea there. Foxy, thank you for the super chat too, honey. Foxy says, look up Munchausen by internet. Stop. Thank you for the super chat.
Except water in my water cup. Once anything else...
You start making up things. She did this. She said that. She's secretly like this. I don't think I've ever said she's secretly like anything, but okay. Things that never ever happen, and because you say it enough times? Is that what you meant to say? God. All right.
Touches it, it's no longer a water cup. I have to have a new one.
Okay, cool. Yes. No, I famously, I certainly am not. I'm certainly not the person who watches literal hours of Rosie. So much so that I have become a paid member, by the way, to go back and watch members-only content so that I can get kind of sort of verbatim quotes from Rosie. Yes. No, that's definitely not me. Yes. Okay. Ooh.
Well, so yes and no. So when I got food poisoning from that breakfast place earlier this week, I ordered some cases of like uncaffeinated bubbly soda.
It's called observation skills. Yeah, it's just having the ability to watch something and recall it.
That I have been like
it's crazy.
Trying to not drink on as frequently as much. So
Rosie's fake. Rosie treats people terribly behind closed doors. Okay. Rosie lies about everything. Rosie does lie. Rosie only apologizes when people catch her. Ma'am, this is sounding like a guilty conscience. Rosie thinks she's better than everyone. No, I've said Rosie thinks she's the smartest person in the room. I think Rosie famously dislikes being called stupid, so much so that she's said it on the internet. Like she does not suffer people not acknowledging her intelligence, but I have definitely said that, yes.
Like, I still have some Sprite. I'm gonna have...
Sugar, thank you for the super chat, love. Sugar said, hey, get over here. Thank you for helping Poppy's algorithm. What happens if Rosie finds out you're lurking in reaction channels and engaging? Well, that's true. Yeah, like all these quotes, Barry's probably going to take a screenshot and send to Rosie tomorrow, so... Hard to email it to the same person, I guess.
Some Sprite with my meal. But, like, unless I don't feel good, I try to just keep the soda for, like, when I'm pairing it with a meal that I want a bubbly drink. But I'm trying to also, like, wane off, like, the caffeine. Because I still drink, like, sometimes I need, like, a little boost. I do find getting it from the Dunkin' refreshers better, like, a better experience. Because it's less caffeine and it's sourced from green tea, which I point that out because if you're like me and you're caffeine sensitive, green tea caffeine hits a little better than, like, caffeine
Costco Zempic. Good to see you, honey. Thank you for the
from
gift.
other sources.
I appreciate it.
Maybe that's fucking psychosomatic. I don't know, but it feels that way to me.
Not the sacrilegious.
I hate unflavored sparkling water. I hate it. I hate it. It tastes like garbage. Oh, if I had an affiliate code for Bell Bar, I'd like lose my mind. But I don't think they'd do that unless I was like actively on like a health journey, you know. But...
Yeah, I don't know whether or not Built Bar is gonna be handing out codes, but who knows. Mick, thank you for the gift, honey, and Gremlin Toast, thank you for the super chat. Toast says, I guess you lied about Rosie stating that gay men hate fat women. Not like we didn't all see her say that with her word mouth. We definitely did see that. Yeah. Or calling people bad fats. That was more recent. Yeah.
I'm caffeine desensitized. Yeah. Where am I getting?
You are the problem. Okay. I have a solution for you. If no, I won't. It's fine. You're fun. You can stay. Lottie. Oh dear. Embuser and Sugar, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it, honey. Thank you so much. Get over there. I've never said that. But okay. Peaches, good to see you, honey. No, they're plastic. Well, I mean, they're covered in plastic at the moment. It's a whole thing. But thank you. Sorry, it's really me. Not I'm sensitive to capital letters. Stop! I'm sensitive to capital letters. Oh my god, girl, get a grip! Get over there. Listen. This is, I'm telling you right now. Firstly, agree to disagree. You don't have to be here acting a fool in the chat. You really don't. I'll let you, because it seems like chat's having fun. But get over here just said, you know her trauma, you know what happened, and yet you still sexualize her. I'm sorry, ma'am. What the fuck? Where did that happen? I'm so sorry, where did that happen? You may be mistaking me for someone very, very different. Ma'am. Ma'am. This is your first time here, isn't it? This is your first time. Okay. Vogris, thank you for the super chat, love. Vogris says, demonic behavior while we're terrorizing people by watching their public content. I know. Repeating lies from their own mouths. Oh, God, I know. Oh, did you think they meant TMI, as in too much information? No, wait, that's not. That's TMI. See, I can't even spell. Thank you for the super chat, honey. And Linda, thank you for the gift as well. I appreciate it. We're getting way off track with this chat. I'm so sorry. Wait until she hears about the Modesty air fryer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you must be new. You must be. We have a Modesty air fryer and everything. Susie, thank you for the gift, honey. Yeah, I don't think so.
Ah, fuck, I forgot something. Oh, I forgot two things. Damn it. Okay. Alright.
CPF, you gotta be hilarious, you know.
Yeah.
You gotta be hilarious. Sorry, no, you gotta have fun, you know. Because if you're not having fun, what's the point? Get over there. Are you having fun? Are you enjoying yourself today? Do we need to take a moment? I don't think you're having fun. Fuck all the way off is very rose-coded. I mean, Kemp, the evidence is really kind of stacking up.
I've never had an Alani. I don't think I'm going to.
Okay.
Hi, Toe Beans. Yeah, we're gonna
Let's get to noodles chat. It's taken us 3.5 hours, but we're finally here.
Damn it. Okay. Oh my god. Forgot the fucking sausages.
Get over here. I don't appreciate you trying to body shame people in my chat. That's really rude. That's really rude. And it can sometimes, just so you know, we don't do that over here. We don't body shame. So if you could just, this is your official warning. Okay, next time it's gonna be a timeout. Costco's MPIC, thank you for the super chat. Costco says don't say thank you for the super chat, honey. Get over there said sending a pan because you know Rosie struggles with bingo. Get over there. Rosie puts food and cooking utensils on her Amazon wish list and asks people to buy them because she doesn't understand how her own kitchen appliances work. What? What? I'm starting to get embarrassed now. You bear low-hanging fruit. What do you all know about fruit? I'm sorry, are you calling me probably gay? Fruit? That's offensive. Low-hanging? What do you know?
Built bars and Alanis are half my personality. It's sad. I follow this girl on TikTok who loves Alanis. Her name is like Caitlin something. She's dating this guy named Britton, and he lives in Florida. She lives in Texas. They're in a long distance relationship, and she is like the
That's Zach-phobic, exactly.
polar opposite of me. She's like super, super slim. She works out every day. She's a mom to 2 boys. I don't.
That pan had eggs in it. Rosie's wish list is new and empty. What the fuck are you talking about? What pan with eggs? What pan with eggs? Mate, what are you talking about? Wait, hold on, what? Parry, thank you for the super chat. Parry says, in case you haven't heard it yet, you're a wonderful... Thank you so much, Parry. Look, I'm just here for a laugh. I'm not... Now also trying to understand eggs in a pan.
Lives in Florida. She lives in Texas. They're in a long distance relationship, and she is like the polar opposite of me. She's like super, super slim. She works out every day. She's a mom to 2 boys.
Snacky, thank you for returning. I appreciate it, honey. Enjoy your emojis.
I don't follow her on Snapchat, which I think she's pretty active on, but I follow her TikToks, and I just think I like her so much.
Vlad, good to see you, love. And Birdie, thank you for the gift as well.
Because I feel like she's just like authentically herself. Even though she's so different from me, I still really enjoy her and her content. And
okay.
Yeah, I like.
Did something go over my head? Eggs with a pan.
She just moved or something, and like I watch her.
Willie's is yeah. Maybe the Willie's is hitting.
Her videos almost daily.
Hey, Orange. Good to see
Well,
you,
Google
love.
can't be wrong. Oh Lord.
Eggs in a pan.
So in case you weren't here earlier, I just want to reiterate, I did defrost these like before I get attacked for that.
I don't trust it.
I think that was the joke, Cam Amelia.
It's the let them cook gift. Oh, was it a gift from someone? Oh, hey Rage Piggy, good to see you, hun. We've got a troll in the chat and I'm real confused. No, in our chat. I don't know what's going on with Rosie. Something about us being insensitive because someone sent me a gift in the chat with eggs in a pan. No, I don't know. Daisy Ray said, Poppy, the page is just fourth eye opening alcoholic beverages and speaking for clients. Wait, Rosie or this other person?
Start there. And then I'm gonna grab tongs because I'm not gonna bother straining it. I'm just gonna pull them out.
At this point, it's not even about the stove anymore. You're taking something she trusted you enough to tell you and repeatedly using it against her. Get over here. Rosie's not in your screen. She's not stuck in the box. This is not a private... Like, hold on. Okay. No, okay. This is your first time. We're not, like, on a call. We're not... like, this isn't... This is not, like... Rosie and I are not FaceTiming. She also didn't cause a small fire. She just didn't understand how her hot plate was working. But also, this is not a private call. She has chosen to publicly live stream this content. And then I sit here in the corner like a magic little man and I watch it and then I say something funny and then the people in the people in the chat like laugh or throw tomatoes at me. They're also not in the same room. We're not all in the same room, buddy. We're just... Oh, it thinks I'm Zachary Michael? Oh, no, honey. No, different Zach. No, you want to be mad at someone else. No. Oh, okay. I see how you've gotten turned around. Yeah, we do look similar. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, get over here. Listen, look, usually I'm not the wrong Zach. Usually I'm not the first to apologize, but I do need to say, I'm sorry if you were supposed to be mad at the other Zach. They're a couple of channels down. What? Not all Zachs. I'm not Zachary Michael. I'm so sorry that we've had this back and forth for the last 30 minutes and you seemed really upset with me for no reason. And then I'm really sorry that you thought we were in the same room having a conversation. It just seemed like you were maybe a bit confused about the whole situation. I think you're mad at Zachary Michael, who you will find, I think it's at the Zachary Michael. That's not this channel. No. It's fucking infuriating that Rosie is not able to have real fans and real supporters without them being accused of being her. She really is not. She's very human. Get over there. She's extremely human. I mean, I think I speak a lot about her human characteristics. But like, I just think you're a bit confused, dear. I do. Better off than they am. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it, honey. Maggie Flowers, thank you for the super chat. Maggie says, am I in the same room as Rosie Magic Man? Oh, goodness. Stop. Oh, God. Sugar, thank you for the super chat. Sugar said, Rosie and get over here have the delusion. Liabetes, thank you for the super chat. Liabetes says, not all Zachs look alike. It's true. It's true. Mars, happy 4 months. Mars says, I knew you were Zachary Michael all along. It's just a really convincing wig. Feet Fork, thank you for the super chat, honey. Brandon said, when I turn the screen off, you're not trapped. Thank you for the super chat, love. And Zing, thank you for the super chat. Zing says, the only one to talks like teardrop, not teardrop catching strays. My goodness. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad, you know what, chat? I've got to say, I'm really glad that we kind of sorted that all out. Man, that's not what I was expecting my Sunday evening to go like. But okay.
Oh, water's boiling. Perfect. Okay.
Farrell, thank you for the super chat. Farrell said, wait, I'm not in a call with poverty.
Hi. Alright.
Oh no.
3 minutes, it says.
Now I feel stupid.
You've never actually watched people cook on a stream? You should definitely check out my replays, because this is nothing compared to how I normally cook. This is just me making some noodles and reheating something I do like a lot more.
Linda, thank you for the gift, honey. And Muffin says, can we all do our best to refer Zachary? Oh, sorry, yes, to ZM by they, them, yes. The trolls are ignorant, but we don't have to be. No, we don't. No, not at all. Thank you for the note, Muffin. I appreciate it.
You know, involves cooking, but it's late and I'm tired. And I'm gonna try chopsticks, because my hands feel kind of okay, but I might just switch over to a fork. Rosie.
Get over here. There has said, I'm annoyed. Hi, annoyed. You... God, I know that pisses people off. You did not even try to listen to my arguments. No, because you're literally making up fallacies about things that I've said about Rosie, so why would I listen to an argument? As a viewer and a subscriber, I am dissatisfied and disappointed. Okay, well, you can go. That's okay. You can unsubscribe and you can go. Leave a thumbs down. Do whatever you want. I don't mind. Bye.
There's down in the kitchen. I've been known to do that a time or two.
But again, just so you know, I'm not Zachary Michael. Just so we're clear.
If I do say so myself. Yeah, cooking can be hella relaxing sometimes. Very, very true.
It's fine. It's okay. You can go. It's no problem. I'll help you out if you would prefer. Like. Pug, thank you for the gift, honey.
Already. Alright. So we're gonna just take these sauces.
Chat, I'm also very sorry, and sorry to anyone on the rewatch who might think that I'm very easily distracted and should be focused on the hour and a half worth of instant noodles that we're watching. But you know, I love a bit. I love a bit.
I want to make the mac and cheese you make. Hell yeah. Google
Ashley Farrell, thank you for the for returning as well. Enjoy your emojis.
These mac and cheese, and follow the recipe to a T. I have used honey Dijon instead of Dijon simply because it's just what I had on hand, and you can't tell. But when it comes to the seasonings, make sure you only blue.
Chels said, Poppy, is this a bad time to ask where you got your water cup from? Oh, not watermelon.
Bloom half the seasonings, not all of them. I made that mistake in Texas, and I had to correct it with sugar. And
Get over there said, people can gift you, but God forbid I get support. Sorry, what was that? Could you deleted that again, Rosie? You said I again, Rosie. Rosie? Rosie, go to bed. Sugar, welcome back to the channel. I appreciate it, honey. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Oh, Lord.
you want to avoid doing
This is so stupid.
that. But you can correct it. You just have to add like we added just the tiniest bit. And if you
Put the willies down.
if you don't make that mistake, because you have to use it to kind of neutralize how, because I accidentally bloomed all of the seasoning in the recipe. I don't agree. I don't think sugar belongs in mac and cheese. But I only did it to correct the seasoning error.
Sugar, sorry, honey. Thank you for gifting 20 channel memberships. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everyone. Enjoy your emojis. And please make sure you thank the lovely Sugar for the gifts. Kelsey, thank you for the super chat too. Kelsey said, I found out you were live via my cat stomping on my phone. Oh, say hi to them for me, Kelsey. Good morning. Good morning, honey. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it.
So yeah, this looks like it's working great. I'm so grateful this isn't actually broken. Dude, like...
Farrell said, Barry, come get your girl out of the chat. Thank you for the super chat, honey.
I'm not going to put all of this in, but I want a little bit of heat. So I'm going to pinch like about half in there.
I'm still laughing at getting me confused with Zach. That's really funny.
It was a smart fix on your part. Thank you. I agree. It's definitely not how it's supposed to be, though. And I'm glad I found a solution instead of wasting that much food, you know? Because it did not taste right. Like, that's why it's so important to follow the instructions.
Recipes! Yes, they are important, Rosie. This is how we avoid using sugar in our mac and cheese. Honestly, it has really been.
You can strain this if you want, but honestly, that all came out pretty quickly. Okay. Yeah, I cooked it about 3 minutes, so just have it your
Then who knows? Undoubtedly, Barry has been taking screenshots.
And then
so.
I'm adding a little oyster sauce just because I have it. You don't have to do this stuff. I just want a little extra sauciness to my noodles. So probably...
The hell's that? What the hell's that? Is that barbecue sauce?
To do. And then I'm adding a little oyster sauce just...
Oh, okay. Girl, mee goreng does not need extra sauce. It really doesn't, I promise you.
Because I have it. You don't have to do this stuff. I just want a little
I forgot we were reacting for a moment.
extra saucy.
Just getting yelled at in the chat.
To my noodles. So probably roughly a tablespoon of oyster sauce.
Very important to follow instructions, such as whimsically add oyster sauce to your instant noodles. Hey Jamie, good to see you, love.
Let me see how hot this is.
Okay, this was the allegedly frozen candied sausage. I say allegedly because she cooked it 9 days ago and I don't trust it was frozen.
Sorry, Amanda. Well, you can hang out with us till you fall asleep.
Tini,
her name is spelled T-I-N-I.
Good to see you.
Also,
thank you for the support.
I've learned a new life hack. Since I don't have my boyfriend here to open my cans for me with my long, dainty, useless nails. Spoon. All I have to do is get it lifted and then I can open it the rest of the way pretty easily. Yeah. She's not as, posting as frequently after she lost one of her twins. Devastating.
I've lost all sense of where we were when watching Rosie. Sorry.
This is just like the
I got pulled out of it.
Shire Farm kielbasa sausage. I would recommend getting the regular smoked sausage, but
Sugar, thank you again for the super chat, love. Sugar said, "Get over here. Talk a lot of crap about people with AI profile pictures for not having a picture yourself." Thank you for the super chat. Not the battle in the chat.
I was just using what I had in the fridge.
Thank you, Sugar. Oh dear. Oh no.
Oh, yeah, I think she was on Next Level Chef or something, yeah. Oh, I did what like a pro? Well, I appreciate the compliment, thank you. Oh, the soda can, thank you.
Olga, hello. Yes, still here. Still here. Having a gay old time.
Did you compliment well? Yeah. When I was younger, I did not.
Hey,
that
Jen,
came
good
with
to
a
see
lot
you,
of
love.
time for me, I'd say. Oh, right, I wanted to make fried eggs. Yeah, let me put this in the microwave. Okay.
What happened?
Okay, you're fine. I forgot there was water in that. Ow. I'm fine.
Oh.
That could have been so much worse. I gotta be careful. I gotta be more careful. That was a little reckless on my end. My knee. Okay. Okay. I had my dress over my knee, so I'll be fine. I might have a little first-degree burn.
Okay, sure. Right, we've got just a little first-degree burn.
I'll check it later.
You might want, maybe you might want to check it now. Mars, thank you for the super chat, love. Mars said, "Can we memorialize this stream next year?" Yeah, maybe we have to hold a vote. Oh, maybe we could put up a community tab post, and then we could. Who wants to be the get over here? Is it get over there? I keep thinking get over here like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Yeah, it'll be like the annual Carnival of Fools, where one channel member nominates themselves to be the get over there of the stream, and then they just yell nonsense at me. That'd be fun. That's a hoot. I like that. We love a tradition.
Okay. Before I turn this on, since I got some water on it, let me wipe this down really good. Okay.
Yeah, it's like Cheatmas, but with bullying me.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just got a little hot water on my knee.
Get over there says only 1.8k watching, couldn't relate if I ever create a YouTube channel. Diva, go ahead. You go ahead. I'll be watching. I will. You look. You want to go and create content. You've got at least one viewer already, Mary. I'm in. I'm in. And you've already got a channel because you need one to watch content and chat in chat. So you've got one. Go ahead. Go on. Sugar, thank you for the super chat, love. Sugar said Poppy's sourdough starter has more character than Roasty. Look, Jiggly's got a lot of character. She might be frozen at the moment, but she's got a lot of character.
You got this, Amanda. I'm okay, Bridget. Yeah, I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. I sloshed a little bit of water. I'm not adding any cheese to this. No. I don't want this. I don't love mixing cheese with certain, like, Asian flavors.
Better off. Hello, honey.
It also can be dangerous cooking standing, love. But thank you.
Oh, Charles, happy birthday, honey. Yeah, absolutely. We're going to have to add this to the calendar. I wish I had kept a calendar. Damn it.
I'm gonna just take a little tablespoon of butter. What do I do with the eggs?
Oh, are we referring to Cracula? That's actually good. We should refer to them as the analogy GOT. Got. I like that. That's good. See, get over there. We're a pretty cool bunch. And we're quite supportive. So there you go. You've got a cool little, like, channel handle now and everything. The GOT streams. Oh, the GOT files. There you go. Look, you need good ideas. You come ask us. Susie Q, thank you for the super chat, honey. Susie Q says the channel has voice notes with the Rosie's voice.
Yeah. I mean, I understand that danger, guys, and I've been cooking for, like, sitting for a long time. Like, I do know what I'm doing, but I also make mistakes. And I quite literally just, like, didn't think about the water being in there. It's my own fault.
Okay, hot tip. If you're in this position where you need to handle, like, a pot that is hot or has hot water in it, use 2 hands. Or stand up.
Yeah. And thankfully, it wasn't actively boiling water.
Not got out.
It already, like, cooled a little. But it was still hot.
I am Nen Rosie. No, I'm Nen not Rosie. I'm Nen not. Nen not? I'm Nen not Rosie. Is that like a double negative? Are you trying to trick us? Who the fuck is Nen?
It just looked like a little splash got on, like, on my dress, so.
Chat.
Yeah, sometimes my brain go burr for a moment and I forget. That's exactly what happened, man.
I don't know if this is a consistent thing, but it really does feel like when we get into the 3rd hour of watching a Rosie stream, things just really derail. I'm really sorry if you're not interested in my trying to help GOT create their channel right now. I know it's meant to be about the reaction, but this is its own thing. It's its own thing today. Oh, I am not Rosie. Okay, alright, yeah. No, you're Nen not. Nen not Tim. Wait, there's a nursery rhyme like that, right? The ning nang nong? No, that's not Nen. Ning nang. What am I thinking? Dude, yeah, what do you want, Nen? What's up?
Yeah, exactly.
God, I'm insufferable. God.
Yeah, I've actually done it standing up myself too, but it's fine.
Nothing I say is ever believed. Demonize her all you want. She knows the truth. Okay, Nen. All right. Well, as you say.
We don't need to keep harping on it. I don't think she meant anything bad by it. My sink water gets so hot lately, it drives me nuts, like boiling hot. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, God.
Yeah, everything is dangerous for me. I am so
The Nen files.
clumsy and have horrible brain fog. My husband calls me a tornado. Yeah, I'm really because when Lee was here, I was just very hyper aware of like how much I was dropping shit because there was someone else
And this is why you shouldn't give attention to trolls, because it just keeps happening.
around. I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He's
And then you can't stop laughing. Taffy, thank you for the super chat, honey. Taffy says, if that had happened and I was hosting a live, I would be a little bit upset if you wanted to leave us with the babysitter and move around a sec. You'll feel better because it's stressful by default. Thank you for the super chat, honey. True. Actually, very good advice.
every time he was like, it's okay, we can clean it up. It's okay. And I'm just like, oh.
Rosie and I speak, so what? Oh my god, fuck off. Oh, Nen, you and Rosie speak, do you? That's weird. We have a general understanding and policy over here on the Pulpy Syntax channel that we don't engage. We don't cross streams. We don't Rosie exists in a different reality. But if you would say you and Rosie talk, I mean, sure, okay, Nen.
Bless you, because there's a couple times it was like I felt like I was near the point of tears because I just.
Oh, Nen, are you taking screenshots for Rosie? Yeah, we don't touch the poo, no. But chat, now's your chance. If you have a message that you would like Nen to screenshot for Rosie, I think Nen's very active on the print screen button at the moment.
It's embarrassing. Like it's embarrassing that I struggle so much.
Sorry, by the way, your name's now Nen.
With my hand grip strength, and I drop so much stuff, and like I get made fun of for my messy kitchen and like having things on the floor so much when it's a direct issue with my hands, you know, like.
I just need to apologize to anyone on the rewatch because there'll be a point where the chat's not available while it's processing. And whoever is on the rewatch, I apologize. This is going to be very funny when you get the chance to reread the chat.
I do my best, really.
I'm literally going to sob. Nen, listen, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean, no one here is trying to make you cry. But it is weird that you kick in the chat at the door of the chat and start yelling at people. And then accusing me of saying things that I have never said and getting really mad at me for watching my stories. So I'm sorry that you're upset.
I'm gonna pay better attention this time. I want to actually have.
You did also insult the fact that we had 1.8 thousand people here, and it would be much easier for you to do it on your YouTube channel. And then I gave you some advice on how you could do that if you wanted to do that. So I'm very sorry if you're upset, but oh well. Brian, thank you for the super chat. Love. Brian says, go to bed, Nen. You're ruining my Sunday morning cartoons. Exactly. We're just here to watch our stories.
Have sunny side up eggs this time. Not not my oven saying 555 right now. That's cool. Salt.
Sammy in Brooklyn. Hello, honey. Welcome back to the channel. Enjoy your emojis. I'm defending someone I care about. Your tenacity of negating accountability is astounding. What? Okay. You can go. Like, you don't have to be here. It's fine. I don't know. I mean, it's rich for a Rosie fan to be saying to anyone that they're negating accountability, but you can go, Nen. It's okay. You can go. It's fine.
In fact, I got it.
Yeah, Pulpy is famously unaccountable. Yeah.
I said already did, but kitchen is looking spiffy. Thank you. I need to handle that, and I would like to clean that up. So BT dubs, I explained it earlier. Basically, it needed to like cool down all the way. It took a couple hours, at least, and it. I think what happened.
Chuck and his ducks. Thank you for the super chat. Chuck says, "Oh, that's Rosie. She's using her big words." And Laura, thank you for the super chat. Laura says, "I am Nen, not Rosie." Man. Hello, Laura.
And is it overheated? Because everything else didn't work. I just didn't touch it for a couple hours, and I came back and it was fine. And I think it's because I didn't give it like a little bit of a break. And
Boxed Wine, thank you for 9 months. Box says, Nen must have a new word of the day. I love those. And Sammy, thank you for the super chat. Sammy says, do not feed the demon, which is Nen. They have tortured. Oh, okay. All right. Nen is known. Nen is known. Okay. All right. Well, here I was thinking it was fun.
Yeah, so it could be on its
Thank you for the super chat, honey.
last leg. So far, it's behaving. But I'm not too concerned about that. Well, but I did take it off. It was on wish list the same night. Perfect. These are done. It's good to see you, BT Dubs, but yeah. I was just...
Oh, okay, Asher. Right, alright. Well, now we've got the inside tea on Nen. My god. Everyone's got it. Well, not everyone, but just, you know. Alright. Well, Nen, you can go. I'll show you the door. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, alright. Bye, Nen. Everyone say bye. Everyone wave goodbye to Nen. We're just gonna... There you go. Bye-bye, Nen. Hope you look after yourself, honey. If you're not having a good time watching my content, you don't have to be here. I hope you got a laugh, though. Also, I'm not Zachary Michael. I'm just, yeah. Sorry. Bye, Nan. Bye. Bye. Alice, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, honey. Okay. Bye, Nan. What do you mean they always come back? Fuck. Well, now we're going to have to keep an eye out for Nan.
very, like, overwhelmed.
All right. Who's taking Nen watch? Coscozific. Thank you for the gift, honey. I appreciate it.
Definitely recommend catching the replay because I did. Oh no, there's a little bit of white left to be.
Yeah, Asher, and everybody. Thank you so much for bringing that to light. That's yeah. Obviously look. We're here for a laughy toothy time. We're not. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
There's like, I definitely could have handled myself a little better, and I talked about a lot.
Oh, really, Sky? Yeah, we're gonna distance ourselves from that energy.
Of that in the beginning of the live.
No more Nen. Bye, Nen.
My husband always says I make life an unpredictable adventure. Aw.
What a time. What a time. Thank you, Cyanide. Sorry, Lottie. Sorry, I stole your thunder there. What are we going to use for a Nen alert? We need a code phrase. Chat, I'll let you workshop that. I'll let you guys can decide on what that is. Oh no, Rage Piggy. Oh. Hate that. Yeah, big step back. No thank you. But now people won't get the full chat replay experience because the messages are gone. Well, fuck, I didn't think of that. Hopefully, look, chat, if you're on the rewatch, you'll have to use the context clues in the chat.
Yeah, anyway, let's move on. I've already talked enough at length about my feelings on that language in my chat, so it's just, I'm auto-blocking at this point. I really don't give a fuck. And I'm auto-blocking and updating my words.
Okay, now Rosie's mad at someone. Thank you for the gift, honey. Welcome back, everyone. Enjoy your emojis, and please make sure you thank the lovely Stina for the gift. Baggins, welcome to Emotional Support Monster. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. And Haley, thank you so much for the gift as well, honey. Sorry if I missed you.
Anyway, oh, I put butter. Why is this sticking so bad?
I know, big night for Pulpy. I was not expecting that. It's past midnight.
Did I not put enough butter? Oh, there we go. Okay.
This is what Gremlins. That's what this is. Someone fed Nen after midnight.
Just patience, Rosie. A little patience. Now this is a perfect sunny. I can make a mean egg. That's a perfect sunny side up egg. I got distracted last time. Yes, human. Or yes, bean. Exactly. I already spent too much time on the negative in this live, so.
Thank you. You breathe them out loud. Most of the time, Wayne. I try.
I want to move on.
Try.
Okay. Fun. Get 2 sunny side up eggs. It
hey,
could be prettier,
Rogue.
but it's okay.
There's the egg in the pan. All right.
I'm gonna
triggered.
Rinse and scrub this real fast.
Okay. Bloody.
Before I end this live, I want to clean up this side of the kitchen real quick. It won't take long. I might even wipe down the countertops here, fill up the ice and run the dishwasher, and reset this area I just cleaned.
Oh, who the fuck is this person? You know what? I'm not even engaging. Nen, if that's you, you need to go to bed. You need to go to bed, Nen. Everyone say go to bed, Nen.
Okay. We've got sausage, a couple sunny side
no,
up
I
eggs.
just delete.
and-
Motherfucker, hold on. I deleted the message. No. Oh no. No, they're gone. Bye, Nan.
Indomie noodles
Never mind.
for a meal. I want to try this.
Patient.
Good night, Joan.
Not your babe said, I enjoy your channel because you don't yell and rage. If you're frustrated, it's still fun and it's stuff we're usually grinding our teeth over at home. Example, electric stove. Exactly. Thank you for the note, honey. I appreciate that.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Really good. Yummy.
All right, there's another one, chat.
My hands are
We've
feeling
got
okay with
another
chopsticks.
Nen.
It's just like I miss eating with chopsticks, dude.
Bye, Nen.
So I'll use these as long as I can.
I'm very sorry that you're experiencing depression, but you should take care of yourself. Seek help. You know, hug a loved
Make
one.
sure to check out.
Talk to people.
I think it's called like sweet and sticky sausages.
Log off. You know, Nen has many sock accounts. Well, Asha, look, I'm very tired. Nen, listen, I am very tired. You would be better served having this conversation with a tree. Please touch grass.
The sausages are left over from that live.
Please feel free. It is. I told you it was like whack-a-mole. Oh, Emily, careful! I almost got you because of the all caps.
Wow. This is very yummy, guys. Highly recommend. And this is why I like to batch cook. Because I didn't have to worry about making the sausage. I just made the noodles and eggs and boom, meal.
Yeah, Chels, exactly. I've got caps lock trauma now.
If this is a bad time for y'all to watch food content, you can always revisit when it's time for you to, like, make your own meals or eat, you know, at a normal time for your life. You know what I mean?
Poppy is a tyrant if we use caps. Apparently. Maybe. Thank you for the gift. And Brian, thank you for the super chat. Brian says, in memorandum of the Nen era, you boys to men enter the road.
I'm actually really happy. My hands aren't hurting too bad right now.
Do you know what the funny thing is? And maybe it's not funny. Maybe it's traumatic. But, like, imagine if Rosie was experiencing this in a chat. I don't think that Rosie would. Oh no! Don't delete it, Lottie. Let me see what it says. You are out for my relationship and out for blood. I cry myself to sleep. Okay, well, bye, Nan. Bye. You take care of yourself, honey. Bye-bye. You go now. Bye-bye. I'm sorry that you're sad. Sorry that you're sad. I don't know, honey. I'm in the magical box. I don't know you. You need to go speak to a professional. Thank you, Lottie. Thank you.
I agree. Cold coffee. These noodles are great. I love the addition of a little oyster sauce. And it helps
really?
cut, like, a little.
Really, Sky. Okay. Sugar, thank you for the super chat, love. Sugar says, Rosie, we don't need your advice to make ramen. Good ramen at that. Or fried noodles, controversially. Thank you for the super chat, love.
A bit of the spice, because there's like a slight spice to this that I'm really enjoying.
Chat, this is... What a wild Sunday. What a wild Sunday.
So, my hand situation is kind of complicated.
Jessica, thank you for the
There's
gift,
multiple
love.
factors here. I don't talk about...
Whitney, thank you so much for gifting... Sorry, I can read 5 subscriptions over on Twitch, love. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. Please make sure you thank the lovely Whitney when you can.
It's been a long time since I've talked about any of the specifics of, like, my 2020 trauma stuff.
Okay, Jamie, thank you for the super chat, love. Jamie says, maybe set chat to subs only, must sub for 20 minutes. Oh, I forget that you can do that. Yes, probably. Maybe a good idea. That's probably a good idea. We should do that. Hold on. How do I do this? Edit. Oh no. No, not that button. Not that. Language. No. Oh, wait, hold on. I think it's in the chat place. Hold on. No, it's not there. Fuck! Damn it! Smug and Smarmy, thank you for the super chat. Smug says, woke up at 5 a.m, came into this live, suddenly my whole day is better. Wild and crazy times indeed. Yeah! Hold on, where is it? Oh, here. Participation modes, that's what it's called. Who can send messages? Subscribers. Subscribe for 20. Save. There we go. Alright, I'm really sorry, chat. Sorry, guys. Sorry if you haven't been a subscriber for the last 20 minutes. I apologize. I'm sorry. Sorry, I just don't want to cause someone to be upset, you know? I don't like being told that I'm making someone sad.
But
it's a terrible thing to hear.
I experienced a situation where for 72 hours I didn't have proper like sleeping accommodations because I mean, I don't want to get too into it, but essentially I was forced to sleep like this so I could breathe because I didn't have it was like a flat cot and I didn't get the proper medical accommodations that were legally my right. And then
sorry, I forgot we were watching Rosie for a minute.
Ever since then my hands have been even worse, but I have like a genetic.
Oh, the hand stuff, right. That was because she slept on the bed wrong, right? Yes, we watched that. Not the sleeping, but when she told that story. Stina, thank you for the super chat, honey. Stina says, big hand problems, but we have the fine motor skills to hold chopstick. Girl, I don't know. I don't know. Some days it's good, some days it's bad. I don't know.
Hours I didn't have proper like sleeping accommodations because, I mean, I don't want to get too into
Amian, thank you for joining the channel, honey. I appreciate it, love.
But essentially I was forced to sleep like this.
Yes.
So I could breathe because I didn't have it was like a flat cot and I didn't get the proper medical accommodations that were legally my right. And then ever since then my hands have.
Has Rosie ever been for a sleep study? I feel like she would benefit from a sleep study. Cause like when she was talking about like the pillow mountain and stuff, I thought she does have a lot of pillows. I wonder if she sleeps like sitting up.
Been even worse, but I have like a genetic hand thing like that both my grandmother and my dad have, and I'm the age where my dad was getting signal signs of it, and that started a few years ago too. Like I don't remember how many years ago it actually started, to be honest.
Wait, are we talking about arthritis? What?
I don't remember.
Oh, not the burp.
If it was before or after 2020, to be honest with you, I don't remember. I'd have to ask my dad. He might remember more than I will.
What?
But my parents were the ones that saw it in me first, like sometimes like why I shake and have tremors and stuff. That's why I'm careful about what kind of like utensils I use and stuff.
What?
And it's like in the way I hold things and stuff. But on top of that, with the escalation of my pain issues, I very recently discovered the term fibromyalgia hands, and I have like every symptom of that. So I don't have like specifics of exactly what's going on, but like I have issues where like my hand's grip strength gets really fucked up. I struggle to open things, and like I drop things all the time because like my hand just like involuntarily releases shit. Like it's just a huge hindrance and a pain in the ass. And some days, depending on what I'm doing, like I remember that time like before I went to Texas and I prepped all those sweet potatoes. I've learned I cannot batch prep sweet potatoes and chop them in that way.
Ma'am, I watched that stream. You were doing yourself no favors the way you were cutting up sweet potatoes, to be entirely fair.
Like ever again, because my hands were wiped for like days. So it's just like, it's like a hand pain thing. And there's multiple things to it, and it's complicated, and I don't have like an exact answer or diagnosis.
Except for the self-determined fibro hands. Okay.
Because I don't currently have access to the medical care to get that kind of specialized help at this present time. So anyway.
Sugar, thank you for the super chat, love. Sugar says she never drops anything in the kitchen on live. Well, I mean, that eggshell that one time. And onion skins, I've seen her drop an onion skin.
That's just kind of a general.
Oh, interesting, Sky. Well, I know we've had lots of conversations because of obviously watching Chantel about like nerve damage from diabetes and stuff, and that's like, mate, anything's possible, but this is why we speak to professionals.
Background on that topic. I really try not to talk about 2020 stuff anymore after December.
Oh, did she mean 2025 last year?
I don't want that to get touched by Girl World ever again. Sorry.
Okay.
But that's just like there's lots of things with me that I carry physically and mentally.
Oh, really, Lux? Maybe.
So unfortunately, that's one of them, and I just try to pretend that's not part of the problem. But yeah, it got severely exacerbated by medical malpractice.
Right. Don't know what's wrong. Medical malpractice. Still don't know what's wrong. That's not helpful. C-Puff, thank you for the super chat. Love C-Puff says, I believe her if she... Well, I mean, who knows?
I just don't want to get into it. So, yeah.
I mean, she also cracks her knuckles, but what, like... Ma'am, who knows? Oh, a GP can die. Is it hypermobility, Lux? Is that what it is? Or is it something more specific? Zen, thank you for the super chat. Love, Zen says, Roz, go to bed. My right shoulder is currently subluxated, partially dislocated. Oh, ow! Because of my joint hypermobility and fibromyalgia combined, you cannot be diagnosed with fibro at your weight. Thank you for the super chat, Zen. I hope you're taking care of yourself, love. And yeah, Rosie does a lot of around that story in particular. It is so interesting how I don't want to say avoidant, but how she does not acknowledge weight as a contributing factor. Sequoia, happy 6 months, love. Sequoia says, really, Roz, right in front of my eggs and Red Bull. Enjoy your breakfast, Sequoia.
Thanks, guys. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm very emotional, apparently. Ugh. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have experienced medical malpractice in multiple situations, but also in the past 3 years, what year is it? No, past 5 years. I've learned a lot and been really humbled by experiences in my past, and in me leaving fat acceptance was realizing how much I was hurting myself by believing every doctor was an enemy before proven otherwise.
Yeah, just a note on that also. You're also only hurting yourself if you are self-determining every diagnosis from TikTok. Just so you know. Just so you know.
And I have since learned how to go into medical situations with neutrality and hope and pray that I am dealing with a good doctor. And what I've realized is since making that change, I get a lot better medical care. And
when was the last time you received medical care, Rosie? Because from my understanding, it's been a solid at least 12, possibly 18, maybe closer to 24 months of you not engaging in medical care at all. But okay.
And it was because if I was going in so defensively and on the fat acceptance, all doctors are out to hurt you mentality.
Yeah, but see, this is the problem with the TikToks. You're now more inclined to go into a conversation with a healthcare professional loaded with pre-diagnoses.
That's one of the reasons why I left fat acceptance the way that I have, and I've stayed away, because that messaging was so damaging to me and my health.
Yeah.
It really was. Yeah.
Oh, it could be both sourpuss, right?
Yeah. And that's the thing, I'm dealing with pain. I think it's part of the why I'm emotional today too. Or have been the past little bit, but... Yeah, they do cramp and they lock. Yeah, they lock. And what'll happen right here in my hand is I can't even explain it. It kind of crunches in on itself, and you might have seen it in past lives when I'll...
What's she talking about?
But
What's she talking about here?
Yeah, they do cramp and they lock. Yeah, they lock. And what'll happen right here in my hand is I can't even explain it. It kind of crunches in on itself, and
There's no... What? How?
You might have seen it in past lives when I'll like go, and then I like sit there and I go like this to massage out the lockup that happens. It's like you can physically see it like
Man,
sunk in right here in my.
that's what a hand looks like. What is she talking about? There's like a tendon or a fat pad on the outside of the pinky at the palm. What is she how does that get locked? What is she talking about? Not a weed hand pump.
Hand, and it's uncontrollable.
Bye, Porcelain. Have a good one.
Like it's like an involuntary muscle spasm kind of, and it happens pretty frequently.
Okay.
Yeah, see, okay, I had to figure out the sunny side up thing, because this is not sunny side up. Like, it's more cooked, but maybe... Oh.
I'd imagine using chopsticks is probably not great for that. I don't know. I have noticed, like, as the years go on, my hands feel like the joints in my knuckles, for instance, start to feel a little bit tighter, but I just feel like that's overuse.
Oh, maybe I need a lower heat. Because I felt like the whites were struggling to cook right.
But like that motion she was making with her hand, I don't even think your hand can move like that unless your pinky's like fully down. I don't think that part of the hand moves like that. Emma, thank you for the super chat, honey. Emma says she talks like she's trying to give a TED talk every day, Emma. Very entertaining. Taliu, thank you for the super chat. Taliu says, I would bet carpal tunnel. Well, it might be carpal tunnel. It could be anything. It could be arthritis. Could be like necropathy. Damn it, I always do that. Neuropathy, like to do with the diabetes. It could be fibro. Like it could be a million things.
So I think I should do a lower heat next time. I'm gonna perfect the sunny side up egg, I swear. This is the best everything I've done so far.
Where's Supremely been? Yes, apparently playing Magic the Gathering. And probably asleep at this point in time, which was like 3 o'clock in the morning. Necromancy, that's the one.
Quentin says, as a Canadian, I go in with distrust and present them with information and a plan of what I want. They stonewall you if you do not advocate, know what you need, and tell them what to do. Don't you use supplements to aid with your ailments? I do use THC as that's like a pain management. I also use Goodies powder as a pain management.
Isn't Goodies powder just fucking paracetamol?
Present them with information and a plan of what I want. They stonewall you if you do not advocate, know what you need, and tell them what to do. Don't you use supplements to aid with your ailments? I do use THC as that's like a pain management. I also use Goodies powder as a pain management.
What?
Well, I mean, if I don't have some type of pain management, I'm going to be writhing in pain, and I can't function like that.
Oh, it's aspirin. Right.
And also, I found a way to do that in an affordable manner. And I'm not getting into a fucking healthcare debate right now, like, no disrespect to you specifically.
Oh, Lord, here we go.
I'm really sick of that being weaponized against me. Not by you, just in general. Why can't people understand pain management and cures are different and both necessary, and some things don't have a cure, just management? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but if she's managing her pain with a packet of Goodies powder a day, would you not want to investigate why aspirin might have a positive effect on your pain? Because from my understanding, aspirin isn't all that helpful with fibromyalgia, but maybe I'm ignorant. Maybe I don't know what's going on.
That's the thing, Lurking. I know you get it, because like a lot of able-bodied people just like...
Morning, MC. Lovely to see you. Oh, you missed a hoot of a stream.
They can't...
It's just ramen, so no recipe recreations today, but we... Today has been a lot. Today has been a lot, but good to see you. I hope you're having a nice weekend, honey.
Conceptualize that chronic means chronic, and like there's no cure, and it's about management.
Yeah, but also I would be... Maybe this does explain Rosie's, like, uncuriosity, I suppose. Because again, if I was suffering with something I didn't know what it was, and then I was taking aspirin and feeling better, I might want to speak to someone and be like, hey, I'm taking aspirin, which famously like helps with blood thinning, and it makes me feel better. And these are my problems. Help. Oh, big grocery shop MC. Love that.
You're good, Quinn. Like I said, not you. I'm clearly sensitive today, so I need to not go deep on those topics.
We're almost done, chat. To think this could have been a 4-hour foodie stream.
That's all, you know? Yep.
Emily, I'm the same. Both paracetamol and aspirin do absolutely nothing for me generally. Like, ibuprofen is pretty much the only thing.
I'm clearly very sensitive today. Hello, Stevie.
Trampoline.
Excuse me.
Tummy
Just a
time,
reminder
if
to
you
those
missed
who
the
didn't
stream, it was a good
hear
one.
earlier.
It was a good one.
There's a lot of vlog going live at 6 today. It's just 6 p.m. EST.
Not the Nen countdown in the chat. Fucking hell. Oh, Lord.
And looking, I think you probably understand this too, like the little things. Like right now, I'm so fucking happy that I can eat this bowl of food with chopsticks. When I was younger, I loved eating my food with chopsticks. Like I would eat like a ton of different random things with chopsticks. My sister was like the president of the anime club at her high school. We went to different high schools, long story.
Okay.
She's not only the president, but the founder.
Oh, okay.
And she ended up like having a lot of different experiences and being able to like go to different Asian countries and stuff when she was younger.
Okay.
But I won't be specific just because safety reasons, but
I'm going to assume it was Japan. If you were the president of the anime fan club. I don't know why I would think it would be Japan, but something tells me. Zen, thank you for the super chat. Love Zen says all her symptoms can be attributed to diabetes, weight, and mental health. Sure, she might have fibro, but she literally cannot be until all three are managed long term and her symptoms are still there. I mean, I get it, Zen. Thank you for the super chat. Yep, I get it. She can't shortcut her way to a fibromyalgia diagnosis. And we've had that conversation before. Like, I just don't understand why. I just don't understand how if you're going to sit on the internet and say, I think I've got this thing, why you would refuse to manage. Because like sodium's a big thing, right? Like inflammation, that's a whole like diet, lifestyle, all of that. Why you wouldn't acknowledge those things and keep sucking down like 4 water flavor packets like in a sitting. I just don't understand.
she used to like bully me when I was like younger. She's just like, she's just like 4 years older than me.
Oh, good. More family trauma. How fun. Didn't ask, but here we are.
She would bully me about like chopsticks, so I like got really good at using them.
Right.
And over the years, they've gotten harder to use, and it bums me out because I don't know. I just enjoy it. It's like it's a small thing, right? Like it's not like a big deal, right, in the scheme of life. But when you deal with like chronic shit, and those small things are like taken away from you, especially like when it feels like they're taken away from you, right? Like you don't have a say. And I just kind of like with these types of issues, they only get worse in age. And so I just know someday I'm like not going to be able to use them anymore, and that makes me really, really sad. Oh my goodness, excuse me.
Oh my god. Just gaseous.
I'm so sorry for that. But moments like right now when they're not hurting as bad, they make me really happy. And a lot of disabled people, not just me, will who have like dynamic disabilities, where one day they're able to do something and another day, like maybe they can't, maybe they're fully bedridden, right? People are so judgmental of that because like when you share your struggles and you share the things that are hard and then you share your good days, your joy gets weaponized against you.
Mary, we need to get out that list whether or not we're victimizing ourselves or not. Like, bring that list back out. Who has the list from 3 hours ago?
And it's sad, you know? it's like finding a little bit of magic for a short period of time. Absolutely.
Bippity, thank
Sometimes
you
I
for the
cry.
gift,
My
honey.
husband's like, "What's wrong?" And I'm just overwhelmed and happy. I'm doing something that's usually hard for me. I totally get it. I can't tell you how many times I've had that experience lurking. Oh yeah, no, 6 p.m.
Oh, yes, MC, that's the other thing. In about 7 hours, we're going to get a makeup vlog.
I wouldn't post a vlog that early. That would hurt it more than help it. I don't watch anime like I used to, but I like.
Gigi, thank you for the super chat, love. Gigi says, after my dad died, I gained a lot of weight because I used food to cope. I was always in pain. I've lost the weight miraculously. The pain has gone away. Gigi, I'm really proud of you for taking care of yourself. I'm very sorry for your loss. But thank you for the super chat, and that is very, very relatable. But yeah, thank you for the support, honey. And Foxy, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it.
Get it. So, Aku, you've asked something like this before. And I'm going to say it again, as I've said it 1,000 fucking times.
Oh, she's mad at someone now. Quinn? She's mad at Quinn.
Obviously, weight loss would help.
Yes.
I'm not a fucking idiot.
Okay.
That's not this conversation.
Right.
And honestly, is it going to help my hands? No?
Quinn said, I don't mean to debate. My apologies. I was just curious. I totally understand needing to manage ailments.
Good
It's getting real mad.
Lord. It'll help with other shit, obviously. Like, I don't have to sit here and fucking excuse my existence every 5 seconds. It's actually fucking crazy. I'm not talking about weight loss.
Right. But you're talking about your ailments, which would be made better by lifestyle changes. Okay. Just imagining going to my doctor with a really bad cough and them saying, so you're still smoking? Yeah. And? Well, you know, that's probably not great for your lung health. Well, that's not what I'm here for, doctor. I've got phlegm in me lungs. Oh, dear. And then this behaviour is very much like lighting up in front of them. Yeah, what of it? Well, she's mad at you, Quinn.
Thank you, Shauna. Yeah, the meal was really the meal came out really good. I lost 100 pounds.
This is the thing as well, chat, and the thing I often forget to say. Like, if you are, regardless of whether or not you're on, like, social media or YouTube or, like, whatever combination or mix, like, if you come online and you complain about a situation, regardless of whether or not you're asking for advice, you will receive it. That is the nature of the beast. If you come online and you ask a question or you're complaining about a situation, guaranteed, doesn't matter whether or not you asked for it, guaranteed someone will be in the comment section giving their perspective and their 2 cents. It is very human nature. Grant Lineful, thank you for the super chat, honey. Grant says, Poppy, you have the hand gloves now. You need Ross's fake nails. I've got them. I've got little nail rings. They're just packed away because I can't really use the keyboard very well with them, but maybe tomorrow. Lizzle, thank you for the super chat too, honey. Lizzle says, just gone down with a 4.5 hour drive. Ooh, thanks for keeping me entertained, dude. Have a great Sunday. You too, honey. Thank you for the super chat. Hope you have a good day. And Zen, thank you again. Zen said, at my lowest 69 lbs at 5'7", I was incredibly fit and still in pain from fibro. That's why weight is a factor in diagnosis. 22% BF and still in pain. Thank you for the insight, Zen, and thank you for the super chat, honey. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
I lost 100 pounds and was told by my pain management it's normal and expected that my back pain became worse because my weight helped support my deteriorating spine.
Okay, ma'am, this is anecdotal. We're talking about someone in her chat with a deteriorating spine that was being supported by, I'm assuming, visceral fat?
It can make it worse at first.
Okay. Well, she is pissed. She does not like to... This energy is very... This is a lot. This is a lot to be facing at 1 o'clock in the morning. She is pissed. She said, how dare you tell me my lifestyle needs to change if I'm just stop complaining about my ailments. Look at her. She's so mad. Also, yes, acknowledging the at first. Imagine being that mad and having sauce on your face. That's just embarrassing. See, just here. See that? See that little red little bump there? That's sauce. That's sauce right there. Anyway.
And you're not the first, second, or third person that's told me that, Lurking.
Yeah. Yeah, famously, so many medical professionals are out there famously telling people to not be obese or overweight for the longevity of their joints and general body health. Yes, famously, that is a thing. Again, just gonna say that's anecdotal for someone who is having their spine deteriorate, which seems like a very personal experience. Also, people sometimes lie. There's that too, Susie. There's that too.
Anyway. Dinner was yummy. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me.
Oh, my
I need to
pleasure.
clean up a bit.
It was great.
I'm not anti-weight loss, me either. But sick to death of being told weight loss and exercise are the magic bullets. Yep. Baby Carrot says, I weighed 300 pounds, got 6 with Crohn's disease, went down to 128. Worse pain. Pain is worse now than ever.
These are wild stories.
Thank you, Baby Carrots. I'm sorry you're experiencing that, guys. I really appreciate... That was so loud. I really appreciate the people in my chat that, like, fucking get it and, like, share those experiences and understand that, like...
Yeah, do you find... Rosie, I'm so sorry. Can you take a second and actually reread those chats to understand that these people are sharing their experiences of having a deteriorating spine and Crohn's disease? Take a minute.
Obviously, like, that, like, weight loss is not a problem or a bad thing, but, like, oh my god, it's not going to... Like, when I was talking about, like, not seeing myself in a healthier body, I was talking about the fact that I have chronic conditions that...
I'm sorry, who the fuck brought that up? This screams Rosie's guilty conscience here.
Like, when I was talking about, like, not seeing myself in a healthier body, I was talking about the fact that I have chronic conditions that, like, aren't gonna go away with weight loss. That's what I meant.
We are really burpy today, too. Okay. Acknowledging that not everything will get better with weight loss, sure. But is it safe to argue that the majority of ailments and life in general might be a little bit easier if we acknowledged our lifestyle and its limitations? Maybe.
But I saw myself in a healthier body, but I don't think I'm ever going to be healthy because that's not my choice. It's not I don't get to choose that. Even if I were down to all the way, like, complete weight loss, skin removal surgery, all the nines, like...
Oh, cart before the horse, Mary.
I know that my reality, you know?
Right.
I'm glad Rosie gives us a space to really relate and understand one another. Absolutely.
Yeah, very much a defeatist perspective, Corbett. Yeah, that's very well said, actually.
Alright. Okay. I was so much happier, heavier, to be honest. It may sound crazy, but I wasn't made fun of for being big. I'm not for Grunch so small. What's that last sentence mean, Baby Carrots? I think there's a typo there. I don't know. I haven't seen anything from you, blessed girl. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Bless must have got blocked.
I get made
See, this is why it's helpful to read out the chat.
fun of all the time now for being so small. That's
I
awful.
learned
I'm sorry,
today.
it's your experience. That's awful. I'm really not in the mood to debate my health and weight loss. Like, I'd like to move on from the topic entirely.
Okay, well, you bring it up, so...
Because I wasn't the one that brought it up.
You were. You literally told us a story about your hand pain and how you're losing the ability to use chopsticks. That's where it all began. And how you're bullied by your sister, who was the president of the anime foundation, or whatever the fuck.
So, I'm not in the mood to talk about it.
Okay, well, sure. Great. Rude.
Alright. Your dragonfly necklace is so cute. Thank you so much, Mona. How's the room decor coming along? It's not. I haven't done anything yet on that end. I've just been, I've done cleaning stuff. I've been focusing on that. We're gonna get this going real quick.
Okay, chat, are we done? We might be done. I mean, there's 20 minutes left, but I don't want to watch Rosie do dishes again.
I just go for a little sweet treat situation. Like this.
Zen, thank you for the super chat. Love Zen said, I'll never be healthy, but I can give myself the best quality of life possible. Because loving myself means I want to live the best quality of life. That's really well said, Zen. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, we are watching Rosie, who seems to have just, I don't want to say made a habit, but she's kind of made a hobby of just coming online and I don't know, like I thought going back and watching the 2024 content and actually seeing like Rosie actively participate in the world was really interesting compared to now because like you guys are right, it is kind of just a defeatist attitude when it comes to everything. It's bizarre. Jennifer, thank you for the gift, honey.
Yep, it's already scheduled and ready to go. If I have the time, I'll make a better thumbnail, but I just took a screenshot and ran with it. So, okay. Okay, kitchen is, dishes are done. You know what? Hold on, let me put this somewhere else. So if I leave that there, it'll deform. There we go. Is that better? You know what? Sure, that works. Your sink is a great height for accommodating. Mine is so tall and I'm 5'2", so dishes suck. Oh, I believe that would suck, girl. Yeah, I would definitely agree. Because, like, Lee's is, like, a slightly higher. Doing stuff seated in his kitchen was a little harder than in this kitchen. So.
I miss the Texas content, to be honest. It was so much fun. Never knew what was going to happen. Mick, thank you for the gift, honey. Oh, nice muffin.
Let's
That's
girl.
good.
I quite literally have not seen.
Yeah, I'm very much the same. Like when I changed around my lifestyle, like I talk about it pretty often, but like ankles, hips, knees, like joints in general were much happier with me to begin with.
Any of the stuff you said earlier, someone deleted it, and you're coming in complaining at me. I don't know the context, girl. That's my point. I'm done with this stuff. If you have an issue, please email me. I'll talk about it later. Like I don't want to do this back and forth anymore. I just want to finish out and chill. You commented earlier. I saw that your comments were deleted earlier. So actually, you can catch a mute.
Wow.
We can try this again later. I'm not dealing with this.
No chat in Rosie's chat.
I'm just not. Being a member doesn't mean you can come at me and act crazy. Sorry. Alright, let me finish this up here.
Lollipop.
We're
like 4.5 hours in.
Back and read the chat and saw multiple things you said were deleted, which meant you were talking out sideways, because I know my mods. What the fuck? I already hit that.
Right, so she's preliminarily angry at this person because she saw that the mods had deleted some of the contents. Ma'am.
That button. And then you just lied.
Just 3 hours of misery.
So, I'm good, actually. Okay, I can go back to my room.
Yeah, everything's great, MC. Just such a happy chappy.
Alright. That needs to go back to the food pantry area.
COVID.
This is freshly cleaned. I need something to put this in, though.
Okay.
Later. Okay, I'll just have that here for...
Maybe we can skip ahead a bit. Wash, 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 wash. It's a bottle.
Wash this KitchenAid bowl because the outside got fucked up, so I'll just do that. That works. Okay.
Just a reminder, this is all happening at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Excuse me. Okay. those two things. I need the cleaner. That can go out there. Do I need the garbage can? No, I don't. I don't need the garbage can.
Verubia, hello honey, thank you for the super chat. Verubia says, the real Verubia here. Oh, hello, just popping in to say hi really quick. I guess impersonation is the greatest form of flattery. Go to bed. Thank you for the super chat, honey. I appreciate it. Mate, today has been a whole day. Just a whole day. A whole day. Thank you for the support, love. Just a whole day.
Oh shit, my hairband fell over here.
I don't even know what to call the stream today.
Move that out of the kitchen. Oh, okay. Okay.
Here's trauma and yelling at chat, I guess. There we go. All right. Not caps lock trauma. I can't. Yeah, the wrong Zach. Okay, I think we're finishing up, chat. My butt is asleep and I can't watch this anymore. No, I can't watch it anymore. It's been 4.5 hours. We're gonna go. All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it so much. I hope you all had a great time. Apologies again for the slight distractions we experienced. But thank you all for being good sports, and thank you for enjoying it nonetheless. I'm going to go. Apparently, we've got a vlog update in like 7 hours from now, so I'll be very excited to watch that with everybody. But in the meantime, I hope you all have a fabulous day. Thank you for being here. If you could hit the like button on the way out, that'd be great. Please make sure you brush your hair and your teeth, wash your face, get your steps in, hug a loved one, don't be a dumpster fire on the internet. Make good choices, be good people. I appreciate you all. I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you all in the next video and or live stream.